What? How did you? All right.
I chose
Welcome
the
back, everyone.
Bitch forgot how to
We
count.
we we are a well-oiled machine that did not just talk about iCarly and its history for the past 5 minutes before stream started.
We sure
Um,
did.
no. And welcome back to Curse of Stream. Running title. That is not the title. We are currently down, for those of you that have been here before, we have 5 players here, except we are down currently in Oknev, who will be joining us at the later half of this session, probably, unless airplanes decide to delay further. But until then, we have still our lovely cast here, and since we're going a little bit late, I will hit the recap real quick. As for announcements, do not forget, as we had mentioned the last 2 sessions, we are planning to have kind of a little bit of a questionnaire slash game night a little bit for all of us, and we're planning to do it on Sunday. The time is going to be a little wonky, but we're aiming maybe around 6 o'clock. Maybe earlier if we can. So just come on the periodic times of just 5, 6, and then that kind of thing. But for right now, we have it set to 6 o'clock on Sunday. We're going to be just playing a little bit of Mario Kart, maybe a board game or something like that, while we're also asking each other questions, and they're asking me as the DM about questions about the campaign that I can finally answer a little bit. And if you guys have questions as well, I can answer any of your guys' questions from the chat as well. Along with the cast as well, you can ask anything you want. But it's just going to be a little bit of a hangout slash questionnaire. Um,
Right, 6 p.m. PST. Remember
Six,
that, y'all.
correct. PST. Thank you. Speaking of 6 p.m. PST, we are currently trying our best to get us back to the original time frame, right before daylight saving hits too, and we're going to try to go back to 6 p.m. PST instead of 7 p.m. PST. We're going to try it next week as well. Once again, very similar to the 5 to 6 p.m. of Sunday. On Monday, you can catch us either at 6 or 7. We're gonna aim for 6, but if we can't do that, we're gonna go to 7. And then we're gonna try to keep that 6 schedule for the rest of the time being throughout the year. So thank you for these little changes here and there. I will give a reminder once again on Sunday and again on Monday that we changed our time in case someone doesn't show up. But yeah, that is that. Besides that, yep, those are my announcements. Does anyone have anything to say, or shall I hit the recap? All right, great responses. Damn, a bunch of crickets. So we will. What cricket makes that noise? You
Just
have the
go.
spotlight, sir. for your safety, I will. So, last time here, the towns themselves had just reached into the town of Kresik itself, arriving back over at a pool towards the end of Kresik, exploring it for a bit, only to find a small cavern that they found once before and have Amaris rest at it for just a moment. After feeling refreshed, they went up to the abbey of St. Markovia, where they wanted to return a wedding dress to the abbot. The abbot accepted it humbly, and then asked if they would like to stay or if they would leave. The party, remembering that they had heard about a person named Esmeralda up in the tower, decided, let's check it out. After being escorted by a friendly two-headed fellow into the room, this Esmeralda was actually unfamiliar to them, however, became familiar rather quickly, both introducing herself as a vampire hunter here and reading the fortunes of each and every single one of the members here. After a little bit of a talk, discussion, sharing information of an amulet and of a master that she has apparently possibly in Barovia, or at least that she seemingly has tracked, she says that she wishes to escort and help some of you all. By doing so, she wishes to split up and do a little bit of research and gives any information she can back. She has agreed to meet you all at St. Andrew's church when she has information, but before then, you are all still in her room, and she was discussing with you about the fact that she still wishes to head over and check out a Vistani camp before anything else. So, with that, we will move right back to where we were.
Ooh,
Getting better at these.
yeah.
Oopsie daisy. My mouse. Oh, come on, mouse. Trying to drag y'all to the room. My mouse is being funky. There you go. All right. And there you go. So, as it was, Esmeralda had said this to you, but I will say she leans over as we were in a rush last time and says, by the way, the discussion that we had but a moment ago, the name I had mentioned, don't utter it and don't repeat it. If you hear it, though, follow it. If I was to blow his cover, he would be very, very mad at me. So the game is to find him without anyone else finding him. If that makes sense.
Sounds good.
So never say his name.
Yes. There's a reason I whispered it to you. So, if there is anything else before we depart, once you all leave, I will make my way. I don't need any help in that. I can get away, no problem. I'll just scale the mountain back down like I did before. Oh,
Where-
and if you stay near this area, do watch out for werewolves. Already taken down one myself.
I believe you should be able just to walk out
No,
the front.
No, I may not.
Why not?
I was not invited to Kresik, exactly.
Does the abbot keep you here?
No. I visited him myself. Kresik just doesn't know I'm here. Or at least I don't think they do.
You go into
You
the
could-
abbey without getting into Crescent Moral.
I scaled the mountain.
It's just if that is the case, we can bring her down and with us, and she could walk out without
That
a
was-
problem for the most part.
Well, I don't like for people to know where I was or am as well. That's why I requested if you said you had the cart, I could hide underneath something or in something or whatever. But yes, I do not wish to be seen by many people.
We want to be allies, but if we walk her out, then that ties it to us really, really closely, especially
Exactly.
with how Kresik views us. So that's not exactly good for everybody in this situation, especially if we're trying to do separate things.
Mm-hmm. This is how I remain not under the radar, at least. The abbot knows I'm here, but that's about it.
Fair enough.
If we run into your friend, is there some code word or something you guys use that we could use to
Oh.
elicit the fact that we're at least allies?
Well, obviously my name, but I just say, well, actually my name may not mean much to him. No, I'm sure it's fine. Tell him you're friends of Esmeralda, and oh no, you see her really like this is the first time she has really started to try to think as she like puts her two fingers together and kind of bites them a little bit and like leaves her head down. Her curly hair just kind of flowing in front of her a little bit. You even see like the brow kind of squinting. Just a friend of Esmeralda. I don't wish to speak more than that. If he asks you to prove it, here. And she starts to go towards her hair and start to untangle one of the kind of dice that she has that kind of runs through her hair, and she pulls it off. And there's a little hole now through it. It's good for kind of beading for the hair. Give him this. He'll know.
Right.
That'll give you at least some validity. Anything else that he wants to tell you is up to him, or if he even does. Once again, he is a bit of a loner.
Right. Sounds good.
Best of luck. Unless you have anything else.
How
No.
about you guys?
I don't really have anything else.
Feel free.
Eileen shakes her head no.
Feel free to. If you need anything. I mean, you've helped us out unlocking this device. As I point to the amulet.
Which that will help. Very much so. Do not lose that.
Understandable. I guess that explains why Strahd wanted it so much.
He knows about it?
Tried to trade it. He tried to trade with it.
Oy. Okay.
Earlier, but I don't think he knew the
Uh,
full capabilities as of yet.
okay. She just you see her just kind of thinking, like looking through, like adding that to a plan in her own head.
But don't be a stranger. If you need any help, the least we could do is help you out if you so requested. Well, at least I could do. I don't know about the others. I won't make promises for them.
You all are. You seem to be very much enemies of Strahd himself. And I don't, after the time that you've all shared here, both with me, the fate that surrounds you, and your own individual stories, I feel as if this is nothing but a mutual understanding and a friendship. At least I think it's a friendship at this point.
Yeah, feels like it.
Good. Then, to the death of Strahd.
The death of Strahd.
The death of Strahd.
Oh, one last thing. If
Mhm.
on your travels before you show back up at Lucian's church in Velaki, if you hear tales of a witch and a daughter, Morgantha, or anything like that, if you could let us know, or at least keep that information for us, it'd be really useful. We're trying to figure out where the fuck she is. We want to finish that.
Morgantha.
Yeah.
Tell me, tales of her from Barovia, yes?
Yeah.
The village, not the, yes.
The windmill and the village.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We killed one of her daughters and we burned a windmill. She's been on the run ever since, trying
That was
to make a
you.
new daughter.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I was over at the
She-
windmill actually, but a few days ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's been trying to make a new daughter after Morrow here took the one's head,
A
and
new
she was attacking the Mardikovs for it.
a new daughter. So you can confirm my suspicions? She is a night hag then.
Yeah.
It is a okay. She does need to be found. That is a big task.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Mardikovs held her off, but just barely.
Artikovs is once again. You named them. You said, "Oh, these were the people of the winery." Yes.
Wizards of Wine, yeah.
Right. I have not met them
Morgantha's
yet.
working with the druids in the region, at least
Okay.
last time we saw her.
So if I want to find Morganta, maybe stake out the Martikos then.
Possibly.
Okay.
However, don't. If you run into them personally, if you say that you're a friend of ours, they might not take kindly to that. Because apparently she came in a disguise pretending to be a friend of ours, and that's how she got in close and gave them some problems. So,
Tricky. I'll see if I can find anything about Morganta in the Vistani camp. See if there's any connection. Don't know. If there isn't, I will check near where the Martikovs were. I do have a little bit of suspicions, and especially with those monoliths behind the windmill. I'll get to work.
appreciate it.
And once again, I guess just mostly what I figured out. That tower, once again, was a reminder, looked and held some significance seeming to my former master. Seemed as if that was the only trail. Seems to be the only trail that I picked up on him, but that very much had his own MO. There are trails of werewolves nearby the area here, so just be careful of that. In fact, throughout all of Lake Bartok. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying right. Just agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Um, What else? What else? What else? Uh, besides that, besides these, I suppose there's no harm in it. The Stani camp that I'm actually going to be nearby is very close to Valaki itself, just a bit southward. And then even southward of that, although I have not checked it out yet, there is a somewhat large castle. Broken, but the castle still nonetheless.
Yeah,
That
we were
is
told
what
about
that's what I've
that.
got. Oh, well, there you go. That's all I
Yeah.
have.
That's
Nothing
useful.
more. Nothing much more, fortunately.
All right. I guess we ought to go on our ways then.
All right.
Start figuring things out. Question, one last thing. Should
Mhm.
we... If Strahd is supposed to come here for this bride that the abbot is creating,
Mm-hmm.
I know we can't face Strahd head on, and depending on what'll happen between him and the abbot, who knows? But I'm worried about the people down in the village, just in case anything spirals out of control. Do you think it'd be a good idea to try to come back here in some amount of time just to watch over the people? Maybe make sure, maybe we can make sure that if anything goes wrong up here in the abbey, we can maybe evacuate, minimize casualties as much as possible.
I would not be able to do that myself,
Well, I'm
nor
saying,
do
do
I
you
want
think it'd
to.
be a good idea of us?
Depends on the intentions of Strahd, I suppose. I will say, the abbot has said that Strahd and him have had dinner from time to time. Does not mean that that has meant danger for Kresik, as far as I'm aware, at least. I don't believe Kresik is his feeding grounds, but I've had little
No.
interaction.
It's the abbot that has no regard for the people of Kresig that I'm worried about.
Hmm. I don't know if he does or doesn't. The man speaks of piety, yet there is always this off air about both this place and him. Man's insane, for sure, but to what degree? And towards who?
Yeah.
I just tried not to stay on his bad side. That's all.
Well, maybe we can warn, the mayor about them.
Probably a good idea.
Do what you will, just do not draw too much suspicion to myself, and be wary about how much you make yourselves a target as well.
Yeah, we'll leave your name out of everything.
Appreciate it. And the other name as well. Do not forget.
Right. All right. I guess ready to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. All right. Good luck.
Same to you. Good luck. And she will kind of escort you guys out, and she will close the door as you guys leave, as you are exited out and left once again to the second floor of the abbey. You are left alone as you are just seeing kind of at the bottom, and you've been hearing the cacophony of just these kind of noises being made and everything, but they slowly died down the more and more you were with Esmeralda. You were hearing them a little bit from almost underneath you at times as well, but now it's not gone. They're still around you if you pay attention to them, but they're not in your face as much as they were when the bell was rung. There seems to be no one here except for the only person in your sight is the woman raven looking person that seems to be tied to kind of a chain.
Gotcha. All right. So what do you guys think is the next plan of action?
I mean, I don't think we're capable to even have another dinner with him again.
No. Not yet, at least.
Maybe we should just head back.
Yeah.
Let's think. What's up, Amaris?
I'm just saying now we should probably just excuse ourselves and leave. I don't think there's really any reason to stay here any longer than we should.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe we go tell Dimitri and Anna what we did and get his mouth back if he's willing to come, and then maybe go check out that thing at Yester Hill for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have time, might be a good time to follow up on it, especially if we got a few days before the chances of something happening here. If it's anything at all like a weapon like what we found for me at the Durst house for you, I'd rather have you have that around that time.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Yeah. Either way, hopefully it'll give some knowledge on that Santa Markovia business for you.
I don't know if it's a part of that, but could be.
There's only one way to find out.
It's fair. Wait, do you wish to say our goodbyes, or do we want to leave quietly, or?
I say we just walk out. I'm guessing he'll probably still be in the dining room. We'll tell him bye. We'll be as gracious as we can be. And then we'll probably just leave without any trouble. Hopefully.
Alright. Sounds like
Aline,
a
what
plan.
time is it?
What time is it?
So, as for last time, I was incorrect. I thought you guys arrived at 1:30. I went back on the time. It would now be 1:30 after talking to her.
Okay.
So
Still got a little under half the day.
I mean, if he makes a
Alright.
conversation, I mean, I'm not gonna try to have any.
Yeah. We'll be civil, but short.
Alright.
Yeah. Either way, let's go. Let's just figure it out.
Do you guys wish to? So you guys are on the second kind of area of the platform. There's no ladders down, but there is the door that you went back, and there's also still the door to your right. However, just a reminder, Cloven said you don't want to go in there from last time.
Oh, God damn it.
Probably just go back the way we came, right?
Yeah, that'd be the reasonable thing. Let's
That-
not explore and go back the way we came.
Yes.
Especially if we're trying to not draw attention to ourselves right now.
Fine.
Listen, I'm just saying all the options. Yeah, it's all good.
We'll remember. I'm sure we'll be back here.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So
I'm not
make a note
talking
of
about
that.
you.
Just adding emphasis to those who are getting curious.
anyways, you guys can obviously make your way back through once again through these like rusted armor covered in spear holding kind of scarecrows that lie at the top of this area here, only really protected truly by the areas of the mist itself. You don't need to move. I got you guys. Boom.
Thanks.
You're there. Yeah. You don't need to move individually like that. And you arrive back up to the door once again. You just wish to open it and go through, you absolutely can. If you wished otherwise, to let me know now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, just return the way
Alright.
we came from to go back to the horses.
As you open it up through and you look inside, Cloven is nowhere else to be seen as you see the kind of staircase over to your side. The belfry is still here, his location there, the drawer in the corner, and once again, the roughly human shaped tarp still lays over a table.
Nope. Not looking at that.
All right.
We're leaving.
The slow Audi. All right. And then I can return you guys, no problem. Just a reminder, it's been a week, I'm just letting y'all know. Just letting y'all know.
Yeah, let's say that's
we just
neat.
trying to go get our boy back.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
as you all go back down the stairs and into my apologies, back into the dining area over in the my apologies, my mouse is being funky right now. It was you guys all will go back to the main dining area of which you had left Vasilka and the abbot in. Going down the stairs immediately, there is no one actually in this room right now.
Thank
It is an empty chamber right now. You are left in it with the dining hall area, the strewn candelabras, plates, and the giant sun set up on the wall, the emblem hovering over the fireplace.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
You know what? Just to be a nice guy, I'm gonna flip open my journal really quick, just scribble down on a piece of paper and rip it out and put it at the place where the abbot has usually sat before, like the head of the table. That just says, "Thanks for the hospitality," and like sign the talons.
All right.
And that's
Fair
that's
enough.
it.
Bye.
Absolutely fine. As you just scribble down your note, write it down, place it onto the table, no problem. You exit out through the front door, unabated, uninterrupted. You are totally fine. As you get to the front gates, the only thing, obviously, your presence, alerting the chained raven as you just open through the door and continue on your way outwards. On your way out, I will
Horses.
say, hey, on your way out, yeah, your horses are eaten. On your way out, as the doors open, Otto and Siegfried do kind of pop out of their little nooks as they were originally in there. And they, as you're going through, they said, "Leaving so soon?"
Yeah,
Oh,
I got things to do.
okay. Thank you for coming over. Please, come again soon. And,
Thanks for having us.
of course, have a good day.
You too.
There's nothing but bones left of your horses outside. Your horses are just fine outside, tied to the tree nearby. And you guys can absolutely go and get on your way and head on down. I will say, as you do have land vehicle proficiency, this is going to be a bit of a trudge on the way down. It won't be immensely hard for you. It was a little harder upwards. Going down won't be as hard if you have people holding the cart in place as the horses are also moving downwards. So if you do that, I won't need a roll. You guys can manage that.
Strong people in the back.
Anybody want to do
I
that
will-
for me?
I can do it. I'm strong. It's not as strong
Yeah.
as someone else, but strong.
Yeah. I would need two. I'm assuming Mara was doing it too, or no?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, with you both doing it, there is no problem in actually managing to get all the way back down. You guys are once again down through the switchback road and into the heart of Kresik. You guys once again. Come on, mouse, please be kind to me. Thank God.
So I think what we said was go back to Dimitri and Anna's, let him know, collect his mark, and then dip.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So then, as you guys do that, and as that plan kind of goes through, you make your way through. There are some people who kind of actually, you had it sometime a little bit at the shrine as well, but there are some people who kind of watch as you guys go by, just kind of looking over at the fact that you guys are having like a whole horses pull a wagon, which isn't 100% a commonality here. It's a little more of a rarity that you've come to learn and kind of as you picked it up. But you guys arrive right next to the burgomaster's house, and you guys. Oh, excuse me. You guys can absolutely go inside, knock on the door. There's a cellar to the side that's closed as well. Anything you guys wish to do. But as you guys go up, who's knocking at the door?
I'll knock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maris. Tick, 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 tick. You wait a little bit. And a little bit longer. Before the door opens and reveals Anna.
Okay.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Were you all successful? That's not a voice, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy. Yeah.
You brought the dress back then.
Sorry. Just we brought the dress to him. Yes.
Oh, okay. Did he take it? Does he like it? Is everything good?
He took it. He thought it was That was fine. Had a little bit of small critiques on certain parts, but I mean, we only had a couple. It was only a couple days. It was rushed, and even for a rush job, it was still rather fine. But he took it without any fuss.
So he's happy, and Ilya is fine.
Seems so.
Okay.
At least that's a general, like that's a general demeanor I got. Well, we
Yeah,
got from
that
the
was
abbot, right? Like,
that was general
It,
vibe.
it was hard to get his demeanor, but yeah.
No one really incited him.
I sent you the address.
Oh,
Of the abbot?
no, of the abbot.
damn.
He's at 444 Holy Lane. So- no, it was
Walter
no one really
Hartwell.
no one really incited him, but his general demeanor was this should work. It's a little
Yeah.
stitched up, but I can fix the stitching. He said. This is basically how he said.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the just general presence he kind of gave off.
Yeah. Then yeah. Yeah. He accepted it. He thought it was fine.
Okay. Okay, good. Good then. I was getting a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I was semi-preparing for if nothing had happened tomorrow, I was going to head to Valaki. I even here as she just kind of chuckles over and brandishes as she pulls off from the side of the door, brandishes a war axe about 3 feet in length that she just kind of picks up and shows right in front of you.
Casually.
Yeah, from
She's
yeah.
strapped.
I was planning on making the journey myself. I hadn't taken this out for a little bit, actually. This would have been a little bit. Maybe I should relearn it. Sorry, lost in thought. As she just kind of spins the blade and puts the axe to the wooden floor and just lies it to the side.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's not a. No, it's fine. It's not a bad idea to relearn it anyway. I mean,
Mhm.
Barovia itself is a very dangerous place, in all honesty, but you already know that.
Dmitri was not so keen on the idea, but because your friend Ismark had been staying for a little bit, it was a little easier to help convince.
Mhm.
Is Mark still here?
Oh yes, he's actually outside. He should be in the back right now. Do you need him?
Not yet. Just making sure.
Okay. He's been lovely, by the way. He's been a help to us. He actually has been helping with Ilya and his condition a bit. He's had some familiarities, he said, with his own relatives.
Oh,
Somewhat. Not exactly the same. But yes.
fair enough. Um,
Is there... Yes?
I do have something to ask though.
Please, anything.
At night, does the town really like stay inside their homes
Yes.
all the time?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm assuming you know about the dinners.
Is it a specific dinner, or are you asking for like a recipe kind of dinner thing?
No, the abbot usually has regular dinners with Strahd himself. And I'm assuming with this dress, it's probably going to be a very important one.
I don't know the correlation, but are you saying that the abbot and Strahd are going to have dinner soon? At the abbey?
It's 3 to 4 days.
Yeah.
She's just kind of giving, she stares now past you guys, almost trying to get a confirmation from all of your faces before kind of just staring out like a little bit towards the ground, like more towards the wheels of the wagon. and just kind of eyes just dart every 2 seconds, just left and right a little bit.
So, with this in mind, the wedding dress, like, it looked beautiful, but there's a chance that Strahd may not like the bride. And I don't. I'm worried.
Is he having a rehearsal dinner at the Abbey?
No. No. Think of it as like trading goods.
Or like a business meeting.
I didn't. He's getting a wife. Who is the wife? Why?
It's
Listen,
Sorry.
I'll be honest. The details don't necessarily matter. What matters is there's a chance he'll like it, and there's a chance he won't like it. And if he doesn't like it, I don't want this town to be in potential danger. So, if there is a possibility, just remain extra guarded for that business meeting, in case.
Okay. Is he going to go through?
I don't know.
Strahd can fly. Can probably fly straight up to the Abbey.
Okay. Oh. Okay. At least he. You have all fought him before. Does he have other things that can fly? Other problems?
horse.
Anything? His whole. Okay.
well, it's not really. It looks like a horse, but it's not really a horse. But yeah, it can fly. Other than that, he doesn't have a well, he can turn into like a series of bats. So there's that too.
Bats.
Those can fly.
Bats, of course, of course. Okay. Okay. As you see her immediately started thinking, you see her eyes just kind of go a little bit as she passes through a little bit of the door frame itself, and she looks immediately over to the left, at the front gate and the walls that go around Kresik. Okay. We can keep ourselves from the wolves at least. And
I
anything
doubt
else we can
Strahd
manage.
is going to bring an army with him. He's just going to talk to the abbot. They seem to be mutuals in some regard, but it's best to be careful
But if he gets
because
upset, then we
Strahd's
can.
temper lately is explosive.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
We'll just
3 to 4 days
do
prepare.
an extra precaution, if possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Prepare for this in 3 to 4 days. Understood.
Yeah. Don't make a
Let-
deal out of it. Don't cause panic. Just be aware. If panic induces around the town, it's going to make things a lot worse.
I'll let Dimitri know.
Yeah.
Right.
I will. I'll probably either we'll start instating more people into the guard or whatever we can do, but we cannot do much more. The winter's about to end, and we're going to need to start farming soon if we want to make any headway. This isn't a problem for you, but thank you for the information. I'll figure something out.
Right.
Just keep people ready.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably just pick up his mark and head out.
She just gives like a head nod. Oh, he's in the back chopping wood. If you need him.
Alright.
Tell him his food will be ready in 5 minutes. And then you're free to have him after that. At least have to serve him a little bit for all he's done.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you again. Thank you so much. You have the greatest gratitude from me and Dimitri, and Ilya. Thank you again.
Way to hell.
And I'll say with anyone with an insight of 14, she gives a longer hold to Amaris. She looks at all of you. and if nothing else is, she closes the door, and, lets herself back inside. What would you all wish to do?
Let's go get Ismark.
All right.
Mm.
Going to the back of the house. This is originally also where you had seen one of the plots or not one of the plots. This was where you had seen the burial and resurrection of Ilya. But also, about 10 feet over to the side is a kind of tree stump in which you see Ismark himself wrapped up in kind of his own shirt, but you see wrapped up around the lower torso, kind of almost a jacket that he's currently actually not wearing, that he just kind of pulls back and slams down on a log, splitting it, perfectly bisecting it. And just you can already see that there's a semi mound. He's been at this for a little bit. As you all kind of approach, he just kind of takes that last moment, wipes off a little bit of sweat from the brow, and just kind of looks over to you all. Oh, well, hello.
Hey.
Nice to see you all again. One piece.
Yeah. Sorry we left without saying anything last time. It was just trying to get a head start.
I will be honest. I was a little peeved at the start of it, but I kind of needed a break. If I'm, I didn't, I didn't really, I didn't really get to air everything out, and it's probably better off I was here for that Ilya kid. But yeah,
Well, you ready to come out of retirement?
oh,
We got some
oh,
stuff we're going to investigate. Could use some
shit,
help.
that quick. Okay.
Before retirement ending, you have to eat first.
Oh,
Because it's ready in like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Ismark turns to Thorn and just says, "Sir, yes, sir," and then over to Eileen and says, "I can't leave without a good meal. I have been chopping this wood, and this is the payment I get. I get at least a fresh stew. You're absolutely correct. Let's head out to the front. I don't believe she made enough for everybody, or at least I would assume not. 'Cause she said this was going to be a special stew for me. If there's seconds, it's
all
still
right.
for me."
It's yours.
I was well. That was going to be a joke for this.
Oh.
I deserve it. All right. I
I
will.
mean, if you don't want it, I mean, I could always take it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We can
kidding.
split. We can split that one if you wish.
No.
You think you can split something with a Morris? That's the real joke.
Smack! Just reflexively smack a thorn. Not that. When it comes to food, I'm not that greedy, alright?
Oh, I've missed you all. All right. Let me get my things and we'll go. 5 minutes tops. And he's going to head up to the front and inside and is going to get that delicious stew. And you guys can have Ismark travel with you once more.
Hooray!
All right. You
I
have
can finally nail down this fucker and ask him what I would want to ask him.
You got you as he gets all his stuff and he gets back outside, and he just kind of looks a little bit towards the front of you guys all at the wagon. He goes, "So this is yours then, isn't it? This is your wagon. You all got a wagon while I was gone with 2 horses. Oh, oh God! Thank. My feet are absolutely thanking whoever's idea this was.
We almost lost the horses.
Yeah.
Not surprising. I'm going to be honest. It's not surprising with you all.
Technically, that wasn't our fault. The country kind of did that, but that's fine.
It's the country does a lot of things to us. We've been attacked by wolves, hags, vampires. Flying swords. That was a strange one.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't.
Statues nearly started a fight with a witch that was robbing. I mean,
crawling hands that attacked Eileen. Giant spiders.
And most
Don't
of that
wanna-
was just in Ravenloft.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
Well, good news is we're
Anyways,
not going
yeah.
back there.
Yeah. Oh, good. As he says, and just kind of takes a hand, jumps onto the side of the cart, and just lands in a seated position inside the cart. Let's go.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Yes.
Morris, you
Yes.
still want to check out Yester Hill, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Mr. Hill it is then.
Just keep an eye out for anything.
Will do. I'll say probably in the cart. He leans over to Morrow. Actually, wait, Morrow isn't here. Never mind.
Yeah.
We'll get that later. And you
I
guys can
will
immediately
take
head-
my opportunity to talk with him while we're driving.
Not
Oh,
like
sure.
I have anything to say about. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I play Pot of Greed.
Are you trying to have it publicly or privately? I will
I
ask.
don't really care if anybody hears.
Okay, because he's in the back of the cart, so you're gonna kind of have to either talk unless you want him at a front seat later.
I don't really care if anybody hears. Anybody can jut in if they want. It's a very direct question.
All right, not a problem. As you guys just head on out, the guards themselves allow you easy passage outside. You are let out, and you can easily make the trail once again downwards. With land vehicle emergency, it is not hard. It is not even as hard as the kind of switchback road as you once again hit the crossroads of westward and eastward of the old Savalich Road. Eastward, obviously, getting you over back towards Yester Hill as you can start heading out. And I'm assuming that's the path you want to take.
Yeah.
Right. Then I will move you guys to Barovia. Oop. Go. As you guys begin making your way towards Yester Hill.
Ismark, that's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that exactly?
This is going to be very direct, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way. So just kind of brace yourself, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you fight in the uprising against Strahd with the wizard?
Oh, of that? I suppose that's. He just kind of for those that are actually looking at him, he kind of actually sits up a little bit inside of the car and just kind of looks outward on the trail behind as you guys just leave it. As he just kind of like takes a second. Mostly due to my father's wishes, I suppose.
Hmm.
You see, there was a push from my father, the former burgomaster of the village of Barovia. He didn't see a victory to be had in this. In fact, he saw nothing but a visceral loss, which he was right, but also he may have taken part of that. He did not wish for the village of Barovia to fight in this, as he didn't think that they would win, nor the wizard. But what he did was also try to dissuade me from joining in, and he did so by telling me that the village itself would still need protectors, still need people to defend it, still need places to be helped, and I was to be one of those that would do so. And, well, that was the plan. And I went along with it. Part of it made sense, part of it didn't. I won't say I fully agreed with it, but I will say I may have swayed a little more towards it because I didn't feel too inclined to the village at a point. that out of the way, I didn't like the decision, but I also knew that if I wasn't there to stay back, there wasn't many people who. That plan immediately fell through, however, because after the assault had failed, it was not but a maybe month in, or sorry, my apologies, maybe not a couple of days till after the failure of it that Strahd began showing his signs of persuading Irina. At that point, the people who were there to defend it, myself, my father, and a servant of ours, we were unable to really do anything, barricaded and trying to stop whatever we could, whatever we could have that Strahd had sent to us. So that is my reason for not joining in the fight, and I do regret it, but he was right in some parts. The village of Barovia may have needed a defender. You all, speaking of which, you all said you went there just a little bit ago. Is it okay? Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's about the same as it was left as.
Mm-hmm.
Father Donovich is missing. We couldn't find any trace of him. But
Oh,
that was about it.
fuck.
Yeah, we looked. Seemed like there was a sign of some type of struggle at the church. Obviously, Doru was at Ravenloft with us, but we don't know what Donovich is, where he was, where he wound up. That was it. I'm sure we'll be back there again sometime and we'll look more, but we didn't see him.
Okay. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, me too. That
Mm-hmm.
that begs my other question though. So your father convinced you not to fight
Mm-hmm.
and stay back, which is reasonable. Obviously there's an honor to those who died, but the plan, from what I've heard, was rather haphazard in terms of just getting people who could swing a sword and go up against him. In times like that, people always need to stay behind. But soon after that was when you said things started happening between Strahd and Irina. Irina didn't fight, did she?
No,
Clearly she had armor. She was good with a weapon.
She was one of the. My apologies. I forgot to mention. She was also one of the defenders to stay.
Gotcha.
He was to be the burgomaster and and his children. It
Then
was,
how?
in my opinion, a selfish thought, but still. And this is also why I forgot, because I have been trying to help her for this time. Go on.
No, it's just I just can't put it together. Then how did Strahd figure out Irina? How did he find her? Obviously, he has eyes and he is everywhere, as we've witnessed. But almost immediately after it, Irina was relatively left alone before that. Grew up with all of you. And then almost immediately after a direct assault against Strahd that none of you participated in, something caught Strahd's eye with her. How did that happen?
He just
Is
kind of
there anything you can think of?
He just kind of thinks for a second. I mean, like you said, he has eyes and ears everywhere. I thought that was it. He starts kind of just like thinking for a second. Someone roll me a d20.
Ooh. I think you should do it.
Yeah, he's your guys' friend.
Amaris
Oh, damn.
Thanks, Amaris.
I did my best, but man, my
No,
best sucks.
that's the best I can think of. Nothing really comes to mind.
You said you had a servant, right?
Yes. His name was Delvon.
Delvon.
Yes.
He wouldn't have fed anything, would he? Information-wise.
I don't believe so. The best I know is Delvon was with us for a couple of years prior. He although I fear the worst. He my father maybe about now it's been 25 days or so.
Let
If
it
you check,
who?
my father sent out a plea uh, outwards to anyone that was entering the mists of Barovia in hopes of saving them. He was attempting Delvon. He was attempting for Delvon to send this and hopefully just give someone a warning of some sort. I'm sorry, what'd you say also?
I said we sure as hell didn't get that.
As you say that, Eileen, as you're just kind of passively listening to this conversation, you think about that for a second, and you remember the note that you picked up from the dead body when you first entered Barovia.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Dude almost made it.
That's a keen mind.
Oh, shit.
That was the body that Amaris wanted to bury right when you guys got into Barovia.
Forgot he had a note on him.
Yeah, Del.
Delvon.
Delvon. You guys already opened up the note. I'll pop it to you guys again.
That was
You already have it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I do remember this.
Yup. Hail thee of might and valor, I, the Burgomaster Barovia, send you honor with despair.
Yeah.
Raw starter line.
Fuck, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Dang.
key mind doesn't forget though.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you, keen mind.
Ruin has come to our family.
Essentially.
It is.
You know, I'm glad there's writing at the bottom because I was trying to read the picture and I'm like, I can't.
Oh, dude, no, there was no chance. There was no chance. But yeah, that's
I mean, are you
I
sharing
don't.
that?
Am I gonna show it?
Are
No,
you sharing
that
that?
information?
Hmm. I think as you were talking about that, I'll probably pull out the letter. Probably hand it to them.
Oh. Shit. Well, it at least landed in your hands. You guys didn't turn back after reading this?
Nah. We
No.
couldn't.
Bad move. And he hands the note. He hands it back to you, Eileen.
Mhm.
Yeah. Not to say we wouldn't want to, but it wasn't really an option to, though.
Nothing. No, like that. Nothing really scares me. It takes a lot to even get me anywhere fearful.
We ran out of food.
I was kind of giving like the deadpan, like eyes squinted, just like really.
Down to the core, right? Terror.
Uh-huh. Just rolls her eyes and just fucking goes back to watching the road pass by.
Well, it just doesn't. I don't know. It
Something
just doesn't
not add
make
up to
sense
you?
to me. There's a lot missing here. Obviously, Strahd did what he did for a reason. He's not dumb. He obviously has reasons for things. But the timeline of it all, the mixture of the uprising, of starting everything with Irina, of sending the note out, of us appearing, of Eileen looking a little bit like Irina, whether it's a coincidence or not. It's.
You think you planned all this?
I don't think Strahd necessarily did. but he definitely plans something. Obviously, we were brought in, but I, I hate to bring up the bad memories for you. I don't mean to, but it's just trying to fit it together. And I mean, even thinking about Krezk when Irina, all that happened, it was everything is too convenient, too weirdly forward. The fact that he you guys stayed out of the conflict and he came for you, that everything that happened with her, and then after retrieving her and everything, we get to Krezk and all of a sudden his brother is there in relation to her in the lake. It's
That part
and
didn't
he
make much sense
somehow
for me either. That and also that weird portrait that he had in his study
yeah, that too.
that looked like them as well.
Yeah. It's something's missing here, something big. And I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it'll help us at this point. But I want to bring it down. I don't know if a fight will work. That's all I have in my mind. But everything that happened, starting with that uprising, is a key portion to this. And I feel like if we find out more about the wizard, if we find out more about the uprising and everything that happened there, I feel like it might give some insight as to what started the obsession with Irina
Okay.
and with everything
Well,
else.
I can give you what I know of at least the uprising, the little parts that I do. Um, uh, First off, the wizard themselves. He just kind of like squints a little bit. What was their name? I can't remember.
Wasn't Kazan, was it?
No, no, but that's ringing a bell. Uh, uh, Mordenkainen, that's what it was. This
Oh,
was his name.
huh.
Does this
Said he was.
name sound
That's it.
familiar?
Sounds a little familiar.
You guys, if you guys wish, you can make a history check.
I lean in closer to the mic.
Heard he came
I
with
feel
a
like
new
there
book
might be a book
recently.
about this guy.
I have no idea what y'all are talking
Damn.
about.
I
Heard he
didn't.
made a-
I
That's
didn't.
crazy.
I heard he made a spell too.
I didn't know this was
Couple.
League of Legends crossover. Okay.
Hey, that's more to Kaiser. How dare you also make me recite that? Is that it? No? Mars still needs to roll.
Got a rather magnificent mansion.
Oh, I'll roll for. No. I'll also roll for Aknev. Natural 1. Okay, Aknev doesn't know.
Don't go figure it out. That's a 9.
Eileen.
Not on my spell list. I don't know.
The name has an inkling to you, but nothing that you can pin. It tickles your brain for a minute, but literally nothing. Nothing you pull up. That's it. It just the name sounds familiar. That's all.
Sounds familiar.
Anyways, his name was Mordenkainen. He went through. He got a bit of the town as well. You know Doru obviously, and he's had a couple others, but he had assigned at least some individuals to head the forefront into charging into the castle itself. The plan was for Mordenkainen to generally take on the head of what he could, but for the others to take on parts of the minions and to help him until they could locate it. While Mordenkainen, I believe, was to head in through search, through flight, and everything around, the ground troop was led by a what's his name? Vasily von Holtz.
Vasily von Holtz?
Yes. He
Wait,
was
he
there.
was part of the uprising.
Yes. He was one of the heads for it. He was leading the ground troops.
Fuck.
What?
Keep going. Just, I've been looking for connections to that name for a while.
He was okay. He was set to go and lead the ground troops into the castle and lead them through to locate Strahd and to take out whatever they could to minimize what the wizard could do, so the wizard could fight Strahd at his full potential. I don't know what fully ended up happening. None of it good, as no one returned, nor the wizard itself. I heard a small tale over at the Tavern of Blood and Vine, but it speaks of his doom.
Mordenkainen's?
Yes. Mordenkainen's and once again, the troops. The only to return apparently was Doru, which we saw at the dinner. I was a little confused about that, but not too confused. You said he was over, though, at the village of Barovia.
Doru?
Yes.
Yes, I was Father Donovich's kid. And
Yes. No, I know. He went off. I did not...
yeah,
I did not know he was
Father
back,
Donovich, he was keeping him in a hidden room underneath the church, chained up, trying to make sure that he had turned at that point, but he was trying to make sure he wouldn't do anything to anyone. When we were there, burying your father, we could hear the screams. Alerted us to him that he was starving and craving all those things. Amaris and I both offered to put him out of his misery, but Donovich wouldn't have it. And so instead I promised him that I would do what I could to see if we could find a reverse for vampirism. But now that Donovich is gone, I think my promise has not been made good on.
See.
Yeah.
Isbert just kind of lays back down in the cart and just leaves out a long sigh. Go ahead.
Yeah. I appreciate the knowledge for this. I mean, it makes sense that the uprising failed. You can't take a small group like that and siege an entire castle.
It wasn't that small. It was a group of maybe 60 or so.
For a siege, that's small.
It was big for our town.
Yeah.
We may have had a little bit more if it was not for, again, the thought of my father for these things, but the wizard did not argue. Go ahead.
I've talked with this about it, of how I want to rally Barovia against Strahd. Do you know if Mordenkainen tried the other towns? Was the village the only one he succeeded with? Did he even try talking to Vallaki?
I believe he said he needed to do this sooner rather than later, before Strahd could anticipate his movements. It was only about 3 days of campaigning before going up. And I will say the first day didn't go so well, and this Vasily von Holtz had actually helped rally for the second day to gather more and more. He was actually helping.
Do we know the fate of von Holtz?
I assume dead like the rest. Well, he actually wasn't a villager. Originally, at least. He was a traveler. Similar sorts of...
Did he have a title at that time?
He said he was a lord from a faraway land, but he's stuck here now. And he said he was willing to help get out to whatever he could. That was at least what he said.
Fuck. I think he's starting sides.
I will also say, as this is going on, keen mind popping again. You guys remember the reason that you have the name Vasily von Holtz?
Is it because of the coffin maker?
No. You also have... You guys have this, right? Hold on. You guys are worrying me now.
I definitely know I have Vasily von Holtz written here somewhere.
I want to make sure got obsessed of Vasily von Holtz from the coffin maker. That was the first time we heard the name.
Right. But I want to make sure of something.
Yeah, because I've mentioned his name plenty of other times, and nobody's ever said anything about it.
Right. that's the case. I apologize. I just want to make sure because I'm pretty sure you guys had gotten this. I just want to make sure.
I'm looking at the handouts too, just in case.
Yep. Well, because I know you guys got this area, and I just want to make sure. Yeah, you do. Okay. Eileen, thinking through as you listen to this once again, your detective brain just piecing bop, and now having people verbally like barf out a little bit of the information. Vasily von Holtz was on another piece of information that you specifically found inside the Wachter house. There was a very, very old-looking love letter addressed to Lovina Wachter from a Lord Vasily von Holtz.
Oh, fuck. But
You
I
all,
thought that was the alias of Strahd as well.
No.
Oh shit, so this is a new guy.
I don't know if you ever confirmed anything else besides the love letter and hearing the name from the coffin maker. But what you do know, also again with that keen mind marking, Lovina Wachter is kind of ancient in comparison to a lot
Oh
of
my
present-day
fucking
people.
god. He was on the inside.
What?
Was he a fucking turncoat? Did he sabotage the uprising from within? Because he's a vampire. He orchestrated the whole coffin maker thing.
Oh my god, hold up.
So did he? Oh my god, did the uprising fucking fail because of von Holtz? Did he rally them to go die?
Thinking about this as well as you repeat as well, Von
Fuck.
Holtz helped bring more people to it as you start thinking like as Ismark has been saying some of this stuff.
He beefed Strahd's army for him. Fuck.
Jesus, dude.
This is
Oh
what I
my
wanted.
gosh.
This is what I fucking wanted. This is what I needed. Just pretend this is all being said in session.
Eileen just
Did
gives
I-
Thorn a look of like,
It's oh my god. It's like the
Just
usual
like-
suspects over here, just all the things on the board connecting. Oh,
So
Fuck.
is this helping or is this hurting? I'm hearing a lot of oh fucks.
Von Holtz is a vampire.
Oh fuck.
He rallied people to go die in Beef Strahd's army himself. That's why his rallying works so well, and that's why there was progress, because he let it happen.
That could have been me as well.
yep,
That could have
I
been.
see it. Wait.
Yep.
I have a literal note that says, old letter to Lovina Wachter from Von Holtz. Eileen recognizes the writing could potentially be Strahd's handwriting.
It is a love letter that thanks Slovenia for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship over the years.
And oh, fuck. I mean, I compared it. It looked very similar to his handwriting.
Well, just because somebody wrote the letter doesn't mean they're the same
It-
person.
It looked pretty similar to that, and then the ripped paper that you guys had.
Yeah.
Either
Anyway.
one of two things.
Fuck.
It's either, Van Holtz was a vampire himself and led that to happen, or, well, we all know the capabilities of Strahd charming people. It's a possibility that could have happened too.
True, but what Eileen mentioned with the letter, that is ancient. A normal person doesn't live that long. Plus,
You guys-
Von Holtz was the one that orchestrated the coffin maker attack in Vallaki.
You guys would also know that Lovina-wise, you have also gotten another, because keen mind once again, you guys have gotten another marking for or a note towards Lovina from Gustav from the
Yeah.
Durst house.
Yep, I remember that one.
Yep. So you have a rough time frame of her as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know it's centuries.
Hmm.
That uprising was fucked from the start.
Dad was right. Sorry, Dad.
We gotta be careful.
Fiesta Hill?
Yeah. Should be closer by now, right?
with this discussion, semi-investigation, and revelation, and the fact that I believe we might be getting Octave here in a second, we will take a break as you guys are approaching towards Yesterhill. You guys are almost there. Just minutes out.
Yeah.
Yes?
Was I close enough? Just like before we go, was I close enough to hear the like from last? Remember from last time, like the position that we're at currently is it close enough to hear the? I guess the voice that was speaking to me.
No, you guys are not nearly close to that.
Okay.
Yeah, you would need it. You're a couple minutes away from horse carriage on that one, and you were like on the hill when you heard the voice. You aren't at the hill. You can start seeing the the growing of I would say at this point you could see the growing of trees, kind of rising and inclining, and to the point where the hill kind of marks over a lot of them. But the mountain to the mountains to your guys' left, aka the east here, would be growing way farther and covering up a little bit of your peripheral.
Okay.
But that's for when we come back. So
Yay,
Yeah,
break
yeah.
time.
Taking an early break, guys. We will be back, and we're aiming for ending at about 11 today. So that's why we're taking this early break. We will have a longer second half. All right,
Yeah.
thanks for joining us, and we hope to see you at this break. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Woo.
Are we on? Are we on? Are we
Right, Meow?
Right now.
Right, Meow.
Okay.
Eventually someone... No?
Oh shit! What was that?
Oh, yay, you made it in. I was literally just listening in. I was like, so the Yaga make it in. It does. Welcome back to the stream that one day I hope someone will understand that I'm doing the Super Trooper reference. Anyways,
What?
so, huh? Don't worry, we're starting right now. Anyways,
Welcome back to Who Strahd Is It Anyway, where the tribe's made up and the kids don't matter.
Ain't got no soul.
Man, why we feel bad about the kid, man? Fuck them kid on game.
Hey, yo, how you gonna say that, man? I'm still, I'm still trying to get that. I'm still trying to get Myrtle's soul, man. We gotta get that. We gotta grab that soul.
I understand. You guys are anti-pie. It's okay. So, we're doing great. So, I'll just go into the recap and we will last about until 11. So we got 2 more hours, folks. Stay tuned with us and let's get back into this, y'all. Okay, so with their business being done, finishing the talk with Esmeralda and heading back down, they quickly gathered Ismark to journey onto their way towards Yester Hill. But not before having a little bit of a talk with Ismark and also giving clarity to Anna Kresnikov that the dress is delivered and their mission is complete. The talk with Ismark went pretty well, as it was a little bit rough at first, stating how Ismark didn't participate in an upcoming revolution. However, through this information, they had soon found out that the revolution maybe was doomed to fail from the start, as a von Seely von Holtz was an individual leading the group to attack Castle Ravenloft itself. And in doing so, the group uncovered... the group had already uncovered information that Vasily von Holtz may have already been a inside job with some form, at least for Strahd. At least that is their current assumption. And if that being the case, yes, in fact, this place was doomed to fail, or this revolution was doomed to fail. And same with the wizard. With that under wraps and the crazy thought of that and the new knowledge obtained, the quest to Yester Hill is but a few minutes away as you guys begin traveling there. And we are just outside of the precipice of it. Are you guys just entering in? Are you doing it sneakily? Are you keeping the horses? What are y'all doing? I need to hear.
I think, is there like a place where we can kind of set the horses to the side, like off the road and everything? just out of the way.
Someone make me a survival check.
Anybody but me, but I can give you advantage. So
So roll for
take
what?
it.
I'm sorry.
A survival check. This is to find a safe location to kind of hide the horses and keep them out, and also like have a little bit of space for both the wagon and the horses to like narrowly get through.
It's okay. I can
Oh.
do it.
I'll give you help on it.
Hell yeah. Now I have advantage.
You have proficiency in
Yeah.
survival. You have
I
proficiency.
do.
You do. You're good. Yes. Some do not require it. This would.
Advantage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
23.
As you guys kind of go through the bend that heads over to the left, you actually want to swerve a little bit right, as there's a continuation of kind of an opening at the trees, and that'll give you a little bit of about maybe a 30-foot cover into the woods. Of course, they will be a little bit into the woods there, so you might not want to be out for too long, but this would kind of give cover off from the main road and be fairly hard to see, as long as the horses don't make too much noise either.
Yeah.
But they should be fine.
Put them up there. And I'll
Alright.
take the risk.
Okay. Octave will be mad when he gets back. No. as you guys absolutely do that, the hill you would know is not too far off from you guys, if you guys wish to continue so.
Let's be sneaky and then find Amaris's little voice.
You know what I could do?
Pass without a trace?
Wait, did we long rest?
Since when?
I don't remember.
We did in Velaki.
You
last
guys long rest
night.
in Velaki. Did you use Pass Without a Trace after that? I don't remember. I don't think you did. I don't think you did.
I don't think I used magic weapon either.
Last time you used Pass Without a Trace was... Shoot. I can't
No,
remember.
because
I know there was...
we slept in Velaki, and then you stayed with me at Lydia's house, and we just stayed there pretty much all day. I left
Yeah.
with Boris and with Maro and Amaris to do the stuff of the church, and then when we were done with that, we loaded up and then headed off to Kresik.
Yeah.
So no, you haven't done it.
As far as I can remember, I know you did it the previous day. I don't know if it was when you were traveling with the horses or not, and use invisibility then. But you haven't used anything as far as I'm aware today. Could be wrong, but yeah, I think you're clean.
If I haven't used anything today, then I would technically have my spell slots.
Yes.
But
Oh, if you're out of spell slots completely, yeah, for sure, because you took a long rest since.
okay, then I did.
Yeah, because if you're out of spell slots, you didn't use a single spell today yet.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
And yes, I do have it. Woo!
What are your... Speaking of, what is your hit dice on right now? Like, out of how many do you have right now?
I have 4.
Okay. I don't know if you should back up to full or if you should be at half still.
I did.
So just a fair warning about that.
I did half when I was. I'm sorry about this, by the way, but it was
You're-
back at like the death house.
You spent half of them at the death house.
Yeah.
Should be back up to
You
full
had
by now, then.
If you had half by the end of that day, you would be back at full.
Okay. Got
Okay.
it. Thank
So
you.
yeah, everything you should... No problem. Everything should be back to full for you then.
All right. Thank you, and I'm sorry.
You good. All right. So, with that, then you guys set off the horse to the side. Amaris, you had said for the voice, you do not hear it currently, but you're not at the hill. You guys can see the hill up ahead of you guys. It's maybe about 1,500 or so feet away from all of you guys. But its size is immense, and you guys are close enough to get the markings of it, as it does tower even higher than some of these 30-foot trees up here. The hill is pretty intense in height.
And we just gotta continue forward.
Right? On the main trail, through the woods, or what y'all doing? Wow!
Well, it's at 22.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized there was a nat 20 on it. If it
Yeah.
wasn't a disadvantage. Oh,
Yep.
dang.
I saw that. That's why I
would
went.
have at a 32.
That's why I went, wow. Alright.
Fucking dunked on, kid. Damn.
You roll. Let's see what you get.
Well, I also wait. Are you guys? So with this stealth roll, are you guys going through the main road? Are you guys going through the woods? What are you doing?
I would take the woods.
It's your mission, girl. You pick.
What did we take the last time? We went through the
We went the main
main
road.
road.
We
Last-
went up.
you
we
went
went
through the-
up the road, up the hill.
Yeah, you went through the middle, and then you exited through the woods.
Yeah.
Let's just
Because we came up this way, and then we went around over to like this side, and we exited down this way into the woods, and then came back out over here.
then in that case, let's just. I mean, let's just take the main road and then just stealth our way up there. Yeah, just take the main road and then stealth our way up. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
then
do
in
it.
that case,
All right.
Just
And as you go-
retrace steps
Yep,
to
as you
recreate.
as you go past Trace and kind of just head forward on the main road, Ogden will also roll his stealth too. Mostly being obscured by the blurry vision that kind of comes with this. That's a 22. Oh wow, Amaris.
30.
30.
I'm popping off.
Quiet. Just let it quiet and just going through. Oh, Predator like too. Just not through the trees though. 29. Wow. I think Mars has the highest so far. Mara, you got to roll 2. There you go. Yeah, all y'all popped off. Wow. All right. That was actually everyone rolled above a 10 for that stealth roll, even with 3 disadvantages. I'm proud of y'all.
A.
I'm not, and that's not even including the plus 10.
I wish
Right.
my nat 20 stayed.
Oh wait, I almost forgot.
The
Ismark.
dream.
It stayed in your heart.
It is. It did.
Ismark also has to roll. Oop. Mark, roll. You got to roll disadvantage, my friend, because you are wearing split mail. Oh, I don't have a thing for rolling for him, so I'm gonna have to just. Oop. Sorry, y'all. Oh wait, why am I rolling in game? I have dice. Oh, poof. There we go. Ismark's lagging a little bit behind, but thanks to the muffling of this past trace, no one really notices his tripping outside of the sphere. You guys do though, as he just goes, sorry.
Ooh.
Continues on. Got a 14 total.
Ooh.
With the plus 10.
Yes, with the plus 10. He got a
Wow.
4. I rolled a 3. Don't have any roll anymore. As you all head over to the main front area into the road there, let me get up to Yester Hill as you once again see the mass, mostly dead grassed hill with the black onyx rocks at the top of it. Where is it? There we go.
I want to keep an eye out for any druidic folk.
Can do.
Should not be around these parts. This is our
Yeah.
territory.
Exactly.
This could
Yes.
literally not be further from your territory, but okay.
It's mine because I'm here.
My land, my rights.
I'm not gonna dig into this conversation.
Hey, kicker, Drew!
You guys approach through the main area out, kind of just through the front. And once again, this massive, I believe it's a. Hold on, just want to make sure. Yeah, nearly 400 plus foot hill, just inclines and inclines upwards. You remember there wasn't a full set of. There's always a decent amount of soreness to your legs as you guys are very used to traveling, but there was a little bit of an extra bit so this day after going through this hill. The incline was very steep. But you guys begin approaching the hill. How close do you guys all wish to get? Just as close as you can until you hear a voice, or do you wish to kind of go through? And I will say, Amaris, since you were the one that got it, you do remember the general direction was more westward-ish from last time when you heard it. You never followed it, but you know it was westward last time you heard the voice.
Then,
Lead the way, Amaris.
kind of just start going a little upwards towards the west, since that's the direction it was pulling us.
Okay.
Still kind of listening out for, the voice, but like kind of heading westward in like the direction it was trying to lead us towards.
Then as you kind of start following the path through and then just kind of cutting it a little bit to make your way around the bend of this hill so you don't have to climb up it fully, you once again get to these many kind of God, the word's not obelisk. Hold on. Let me pop back up again because I'm blinking.
Cairns.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kind of stone set kind of cairns that are mainly held together not just by the weight and pressure and the placement of these stones, but now that you've gotten closer, a bit more of kind of this muck set of this kind of almost dark bluish gray color. And as you are just kind of approaching through and kind of going through many of these, yeah. Each one of these is about 10 foot high, and while you've got this mud to it, the rocks themselves give a different coloration. It's almost like that you'd see of kind of a stone made wall where you'd see stones embedded into it. The mud itself, all this darker grayish blue kind of coloration, these stones are kind of almost black and almost look slimy and viscous on their own, almost like they're ready to kind of just pop through, but this mud is apparently holding it together just in place. And the fact that these are 10 feet in just kind of in height, and even with that, maybe even like 5 feet in around circular wise, and how many you just see here is both a testament to I wouldn't say craft. This you wouldn't call this a craft, but testament to whatever this is for. As you just all kind of continue onward. And it's about right when you get to about right here. When Amaris, you kind of pause for a second. And the wind carries a deep voice familiar to you once again. You've returned.
I have.
You hunger for the blood the spear can give you.
In a sense.
Why the hesitation? It'll do you no good.
To be quite honest, following a voice that you hear in your head randomly when you come to a particular area is not exactly the safest assumption.
You care for your own safety. Are you that scared?
I'm not scared. It's not my safety that I'm worried about.
Then are you that weak? You ran from me once before. Why come back?
Because now I can actually focus on this instead of having to worry about something else. Not running away because I was weak. I was running away because we had other things to do.
You believe you can hold this spear now. You believe you can carry on and rule this mountain.
I believe that I can. But in order for me to even attempt to do so, there's a threat that needs to be eliminated first.
What is that? The voice sounds a little interested now that you said that.
I must know of him. Strahd von Zerovich.
That name means nothing to me.
It may mean nothing to you, but if the rule of this mountain is to continue, he must be dealt with, because in all intents and purposes, you're not the true ruler. He is. Are you going to let that man simply govern something that doesn't belong to him?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Man, Brizzy's ass though, but I'll try.
Let's go.
God, Brizzy is actually terrible. But let's see if I do well.
Yo!
Not bad.
You hear just a low, kind of almost guttural growl, just a... All right. I believe you may be fit to hold on to my spear. I warn you, though. It does not come without a price. Not for you, but those you wield it against. Cut them down. Bleed them dry. Rule the mountain in my stead. Will you do so?
I will.
As you just hear kind of that good, there's just kind of, again, that mental ping. It kind of hits you in the head. And you have now a direction to kind of go to. The direction leads a bit in this kind of general vicinity. If you wish to go, of course.
That's why we're here, buddy.
Let's go.
Off in that direction.
All right.
What if we just left him again? We're like, cool, and just walked away.
Like, deuces. It's been lit.
Then, yeah, as you guys begin kind of heading your way through, oops, that was the wrong thing. I'm drawing. As you guys begin kind of heading your way over and through towards that location, after for the first couple of steps, the voice rings out to you. After you get your location, after you take the first couple of steps, the voice once again rings out to you. May Shah guide your way.
Shar? How do you spell that? Is that spelled out?
S-H-A-R.
Okay, it is spelled how I thought it spelled. Alright, fair enough. Gotta get that shit written down.
I will say something about that hits you, and I'm gonna need you to make me a check. Just roll a d20 for me. I'll add your modifier for it.
Alright. Yeah, that does.
That hits you too, huh?
Is that the almond? Oh. I
Yeah,
don't
those
know
free
shit.
D20s ain't going well.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, you heard the name as you're walking through, and you just went, "Do I know Ashar?" I feel like you do, but you don't know why. But that's about it.
Sure.
At least you've heard the name.
Sure.
But as you follow kind of the way through, you get over to about right over here between these kind of two cairns again, and one of them kind of gives you a mental ping as you just kind of reach to this one right here. As you kind of move around it and walk around, this ping just keeps circling this cairn right here.
It was just sitting here.
No, there's a cairn, and you just as you circle it, the ping just keeps mentally like pointing to it, but you. That's it right now.
Is it? There's something here. Gonna kind of just take a look around it.
You can make me a perception check or investigation.
Go to perception. So 24.
Ooh.
Looking through this cairn, kind of just circling it through, it looks very much similar to many of the other cairns around here, but there's also on the bottom, you can notice now more markings of mold kind of around a bit of the base of it. And you, looking over actually, double up, there's a couple of rocks that, as you look through, don't 100% look like they're holding anything. Like, not structurally a part of it. Some of the rocks actually seem towards the bottom end to just kind of be covering a spot.
Gotta just start taking those rocks away.
Okay. Make me an athletics check. These rocks are a little hard to hold. As I've said, they're slippery and kind of oily, and they're heavy.
It's okay. I'm strong, 13.
13. You go to grab the first one, you begin to pull, and you get it off the ground a little bit, but it kind of slips and falls back to the ground. It does not budge for you, but 13 was enough that it didn't really make much of a noise or anything.
Want some
It
help?
hit the ground back.
Then
No. Move it.
yeah, I can do it. Just it was just a little slippery is all. Is it tall enough for me to push?
It's about 10 feet. Do you wish to push the cairn?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push it.
Okay.
At least, yeah, I'm gonna try to push it.
Okay. You go to start pushing the cairn. It seems a little bit easier to topple it over than it does to lift the rocks, as they're kind of all balanced together a little bit, but you still will need an athletics check for it. Good luck.
Okay. Let's hope this is better than the last one. It's
Nice.
20.
You kind of lean over and you give it a good push onto the side. You put your shoulder into it for a second. It doesn't really give it a move, but you back up and you ram your shoulder into it. All of these rocks begin falling and tumbling, and some begin rolling down the hillside over here, heading this way, making a cacophony of collisions and sounds, just rolling it over. You have made a plethora of noise here, but you have rolled over a lot of the rocks.
Gonna kind of take a quick look around after doing that. See if there's anyone either on their way or maybe even any sort of movement from one of the Karens.
Make me a perception check.
Because I remember last time some of these people were just kind of fucking awakening from this shit. It's a 16.
With the 16, you see immediately you catch. Well, hold on. Yeah, you catch people moving out of Karen's down the line. You see this one currently, where there's an individual that starts popping out and crawling from underneath their Karen. You see kind of a rock budge, and they start crawling, covered in this slimy kind of black tar that some of the Karens kind of hold. And another individual above you as well, as they start getting out and start looking through. And they're still currently kind of getting out as you just kind of take this look, and they kind of are looking over towards your guys' direction. You guys can barely hide because of the pass trace. I'm going to ask you all to re-stealth up.
No.
Ah, shit. Let's
Yep.
go.
I mean, Pass Without Trace is still up though, right?
It is still up, yes.
Okay.
That's
It's a little bit of a problem, but
okay.
Ismark got a 28.
Okay. Oh,
28,
no.
28,
let's
28, 24.
29.
29.
Damn, I'm Mars.
popping off.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
the double
Oh,
Ooh.
God damn!
Feels
God.
bad.
Did a rock like
Reroll.
land on Morrow's foot and he went,
Morrow,
Jesus!
Yeah.
make me a
One of the
dexterity.
rocks wasn't
make me-
Morrow. He just
make
went
me
down
a
the hill.
dexterity saving throw.
You gotta be kidding me, man. This ain't fair at all.
Hey, yo, Morris, grab that spear. Grab that spear. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need this shit.
Look, man, I don't know. I don't know if it's still you, though. I don't know if you
18.
bro.
Okay. Morrow, immediately after Mars points this out and you look at the cairns, you back up at least to get some like cover something instinctually, but you trip over your back foot and you begin tumbling down a little bit, just adding metal to the sounds of the rocks before you catch yourself and hold yourself and join back with the group. You did not tumble down the hill.
Good man.
Uh,
Good man.
so you're still with the group here. And you did not tumble out of the pass without a trace either. But with that, you see these two individuals just kind of look, and you see this one over here who's above you guys. They don't even really stay too long to look. They assess the situation, they look at it, and they immediately start heading down towards you guys. What are you guys doing? This is
Yeah.
this
Your
one. This
spear.
one seems to just kind of be looking over.
Yeah, that was the farthest one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kind of
they-
look towards the carrot we pushed over. Is there anything sticking out of it?
Make me a perception check or an investigation, your choice.
With the perception, it's the best ones. 24.
24. There is one. There is actually one piece of a kind of rod kind of sticking out. It's still has some a little bit of black slime to it that's similar to the the not the viscous the what's it called, the liquid of the rocks. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah.
Then I'm going to kind of quickly see if I can kind of grab onto it using the at least the hand cover with the hand with the gauntlet to kind of grab onto it. Try to see if I can quickly pull it out.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
Ooh, come on!
Oh, Morris.
Don't fail me now. 11.
11. You start pulling on it, but it's not budging through the rocks. It's still jammed in there. You're holding on to it, but it is not budging. As once again, this individual is just kind of trying to beeline it down towards you guys. They don't seem to have really gotten. And once again, this pass without a trace, making it viable and possible to not be seen. But this guy is still barreling towards the fact that this Karen was knocked over, and you think even if it's not you guys that's the issue there, the Karen's still a problem. They're heading towards your way. This one has also started making their way over as well. What are you doing? And if any of you guys want to do something as well, just let me know.
Mm,
What's helmet on? Got it.
yeah. Yeah, and if no one else is doing anything, I'm gonna try to give this another tug through and grab it with two hands and try to grab it.
Go for it. Hold on that in two hands and you try to pull it on up. Try to get a little bit of leverage, something. You being run through by the.
Nice.
All right. And as they're still running down, and as that adrenaline pumps into you, you just hold on to it and you just hear once more, "Rules the mountain." As you pull it off from the in between the stones itself, a just smattering of black ichor just wipes across the air, almost kind of a rainbow effect as it is freed from release. A small a small moss-covered hand just releases its hold on the spear and pops out of the cairn just a little bit as you pull the spear out now. The spear itself is a kind of almost rustic tan that is wrapped around in browns and marks of red on both the bead and all over it. There are tinges of almost fresh blood all around it.
Huh. Interesting. And then I'm gonna look at the group and just say, all right, well, we got two options here. We can either make a run for it, or we can take these two out right now.
Maybe we could try to avoid them. We did wander into their house. This is your thing, though. What do you want to do?
Think we should take them on.
Want to?
Yeah, I think it's for the best. If we try to make a run for it, they could alert the others.
Do you want to try to kill them, or do you want to try to talk?
Let's try to talk to them.
All right.
And so this last guy barrels down over to your guys' vicinity, over where the Karen is. You guys are still kind of hiding right now. Do you want to make yourself kind of known, or no?
I don't think
We're still hidden, so let's just try to keep ourselves hidden for a little while longer.
If you want to try to keep yourselves hidden a little bit while longer, I need another stealth check for you guys, as he is now in the area with all of you.
All right.
And the only reason you guys are barely managing to do this is because you guys are staying close to the ground on this hill, and he is not 100% focused on you guys, as you see his eye line heading towards the rocks that are past you guys and that are going down into the forest and such. Plus the pass without a trace. 15. All right.
Yeah, the 15. Man, this is
Got it.
a lot of stealth checks.
That is.
Oh, there it is.
That's a. Ismark got a 30. Aknev, would you like to roll?
I did
They
roll.
already did. You got 19,
Oh, he did?
so 29.
19, 29. Nice. Okay. 29, 30,
All right,
13,
hold on.
15. Okay.
Let me roll it.
Last one, Mara. All right.
19.
19.
And Eileen's was a 23.
23.
Okay.
This might be it.
As he runs right past you guys, just sprinting down, and you see him get to past the cairn itself and just going towards the rocks that are kind of just crumbling and falling down. They seem to be going to try to either save the rocks or whatever they can, as this other individual is trying to make their way over there.
They may not have to fight.
Maybe not.
As they start running past you guys all for the rocks now that have fallen through, this other individual seems to be heading towards your guys' way as you all start to stay low to the grass and a little bit just staying away from the cairn as best as you can. The grass isn't too high itself, but once again, this just kind of filter that covers all of you guys once again from the past without a trace is the only thing saving you, as this while the other individual was covered in Stark's amount of this mud that kind of held these cairns. This one's is filled a little bit more with the black slime of the rocks itself. And they kind of come through moss kind of covering like where hair is, and two eyes barely poking out from a very kind of tar covered face almost, as they just kind of look out and are inspecting the cairn itself. They will roll. Okay. As they do so, you all... Okay. Okay. Got it. They just give... They get immediately close to the cairn. They look around, and you see curiosity to their eye as they just kind of look around the area, and no, they don't seem to look any of you guys in the eye. However, Eileen, Amaris, and Morrow, you all immediately know they're looking at the surrounding area, and they've noticed the wavy effect that Pass Without a Trace kind of gives off.
Oh.
No.
But they haven't spotted you guys, as they just start looking around, and you see them kind of pull out kind of a splitted twig and just start looking around the area. This one still kind of runs down a bit, down towards the forest.
Oh, okay. Just kind of look at them, look at them, look back at the rest of us. It's like kind of want to point at them, then just kind of ready the spear, kind of like almost like a symbol of like prepare to fight if it comes down to it, sort of deal.
Could I potentially try something?
What would you like to?
Do I know what this like mirage looks like?
The effect that you give off from Pass Without a Trace?
Yes.
Yeah, it essentially covers up the creatures that you wish for it to. So it's kind of similar to like you thinking that you see water where water really isn't. But you would be the water in that case. Like when you get closer to it and stuff like that, it's like disappearing
Okay.
and such. Yeah.
Is it possible that... Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. If I use another spell, then that spell goes down, right?
If you use a concentration spell, then Pass Without a Trace goes away.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I was thinking with that effect, I was potentially thinking about using minor illusion for that effect on maybe the rock that we're not on that's close to us.
To mimic the Pass Without a Trace effect,
Yes.
I believe you can do that. I just want to make sure. Sound to scream. If you create an image, the image of an object, I believe. I just want to make sure because I don't think it can be like an animated effect thing. But yeah. I don't read it anywhere that it can't be animated, but I could have sworn that was a thing. But okay, yeah, no, you can absolutely try to make that effect around the rock over there. And you're doing this to try to kind of allure them a little bit.
Yeah, to like, instead of looking directly at us, it looks at the rock instead. And then maybe if he takes notice and looks right at it, then perhaps we could like kind of shift around so it's not like...
Okay. Make me a roll with your spell attack, and I will roll in this regard for their perception for that.
Okay. Let me type it out real quick.
I believe for you that's a +6. Could be wrong
Yes.
though.
Oh, what?
You know, at least if we get into combat, it's probably going to be very quick.
If
11.
And 11. They begin looking through the area as you just very quietly try to cast this, as there is no verbal component, just somatic. So you just begin kind of moving around for a quick moment, and they do not luckily spot you during this time. And the illusion pops up over to the side. It's a little bit more abrasive as you want it to be noticed a little bit more, but it's not your best work. There are still some shoddy mixes into it. It doesn't blend beautifully, but maybe that's part of the intent, or at least you hope, as their eyes shift over to it for a moment. And then for another, as they begin walking towards it, seemingly thinking that wasn't there before, and keeping their eye on it now. They're looking at the other Karen. They're looking away from your group.
Okay, and then I would just look to the group, like, and then the walking, like, thing with your two fingers, you know, your middle finger and your index finger, and make the walking motion.
Good idea.
Okay.
So,
If you guys want to walk away, I will need one last stealth check from you guys.
Last chance, guys.
oh,
I just
alright.
can I just walk after? Okay, never mind. Oh, if that's the one, can I just walk and just kind of like help them out, like left foot, right foot, and just inspire them so they can be fucking quiet.
Fine with me.
Maybe the bobbity boo, you have a D8 on you.
Ismark got a
Let's-
21.
Let's
If
hope
my-
that.
Bibbidi
You-
bobbidi boo into a D8.
you waste my talents.
What? What? You picked me. That's not my fault.
Roll your D8. Get the highest stealth roll
You
right
should have
now.
done it for Morrow.
He's
He
fine.
doesn't need either.
Roll your D8. Get the highest stealth roll ever.
I'm gonna save it actually,
You fuck.
just in case we need to
Go
make
for 10
another
minutes.
roll. Yeah, I got 10
Mm.
minutes.
And a
21.
21. And Ismark joined y'all with a 21 as well. You guys go on through as they go through and investigate one last time here. Let me see. A 27, a 27, an 18, a 26, and a 21. Okay. Only one failure. As you all begin going the way that you had from the Karens and going behind one immediately and just continuing on your way. And as you're kind of going through, suddenly, crackling thunder strikes the top of the mountain, of the hillside once again.
Yeah, I forgot it does that.
The druid that you guys had seen immediately turns over and looks back over at the Karen that was now in ruin from you guys, sits down, gets on their knees, holds their hands together, and begins saying something. You think that it may have seen that as a sign, and not as you guys, or so you hope. As you all continue on outwards. You all can leave Yester Hill if you would like. You are on the edges, and you seemingly have gotten through unseen.
Yeah,
The fuck, back to the horses.
All right.
Let's
Okay,
get
stay
down.
Make
on
your way
that.
back to the horses. All right. So as you get back, the bones of the horses are picked clean.
Nah! I left him by a good tree. By a good tree.
I'm way too tired to think.
Your horses are fine. Upon leaving through, you guys just take about 4 minutes to get back to the outcropping. Not hard. You guys were gone for maybe about like 20 minutes. The horses are still there, untouched. This area seems to be completely cleaned out through. You guys are completely fine. But you guys are recuperated with the horses, and Amaris, you now hold a dripping spear.
Drip,
Or
baby.
sorry, actually, it doesn't really drip, but it is stained. But weirdly enough, as you look at the hand that you held it in, the blood doesn't seem to get on you when you hold it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're pinned together. And look at
Gotta kind of hold. Just gotta kind of hold it. Before I enter the carriage, just kind of swing it around a bit. See if it's like drips everywhere, kind of deal.
Most of what was on was the black viscous itself, but you do kind of swing it around a little bit. It doesn't really drip as much as you think it would. And once again, it doesn't even stain your hands, but you can see that the blood just kind of goes up and down the actual spear itself and the stick that the spear has, even the bandages. As you just kind of turn it up and down and switch it around. It's kind of the effect of like an hourglass. As you flip it over, the sand falls down the other way. The blood does the same.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Just kind of just hold on to it. Just kind of get back into the cart, hold on to it. Kind of
Okay.
just take a look at it.
Sorry.
You
Mike just Fucking
Really?
fast.
Sorry.
We interrupt this curse for Strahd sentence for,
Really?
for a jam session.
Think fast,
Brought to
Charlie
you
Butts.
by
Really? During the Martha Spears fondling session?
Hey, yo, why you gotta say
Sorry.
it like that, bro? Like,
All the times you've done boy 30, it's your turn.
ain't fondling no spear, bro. It ain't like that.
Bro, you're a shaft master now. Don't talk to me.
Chill.
Bro, I went Blue
Oh
Hunter
my.
just to get martial weapon proficiency. This is the reason.
Oh my god. Alright, so.
You're a Blood Hunter!
Eileen was
Way
just
too.
gonna say, like... I mean, it looks like it was worth it, I guess.
Mhm. Just still kind of looking at it.
Drink it.
What?
You know, tune to it.
What's that, Morrow?
Listen,
Thank
it's
you.
your spirit. You do what you want.
I guess I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and
Drink it.
attempt to attune to it if it even requires attunement.
There you go.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Guess you're over there. Guess you can use that over there.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
damn.
Alright.
Can we just pretend
Uh,
that
do
3 is
you
like
wanna-
a 30?
No.
This is within the 10 minutes if you wish to use the Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration.
yeah, right. This is I'm a pop that shit.
How dare you?
7.
How dare you?
7 total. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You can at least understand that the blade itself does require attunement. Oh, silvery barbs? Oh, you're
That shit's
Hey,
with
hey, hey.
all of you should have 0. Let's see what happens. You're
Hey.
fine. I'm not doing that to you.
Hey, yo, bro. God damn.
So with that you do realize that the weapon itself does require attunement. But unfortunately, even though the effects feel a little innate to you, you don't know the full capacity of what it can do. You just know that it requires attunement.
I see. Well, I'll figure more about it in a place in which we can actually stop to actually focus on.
Okay. Well, I was assuming you're doing this on the cart.
Yeah, doing it on the
this
cart,
wasn't,
like, as
yeah,
I-
this wasn't a hold. So yeah, you were around. I would say around this location when you're like can't figure it out. But where are you guys heading to?
That's
assume
not
you were
what I
leaving
asked.
Whiskey Hill.
I asked the
My
group. I
apologies.
said,
Never
where are we
mind.
going?
Yeah, then Mars is doing this while you guys are thinking.
We could have had a very long day. What happened with the abbot?
He took the dress.
Out of character asking, but yeah, thank you.
He took the dress.
He took the dress. You guys spoke a little bit more with Esmeralda.
Esmeralda said never mention her name to anybody or her teacher's name. So never do that.
You guys left. You told Anna. She was like, "Thank you so much." You got Ismark along with you. You talked to Ismark about the situation about the revolution, essentially, the revolt against Strahd before you guys came there with the wizard, and why he didn't join, and found out that one of the leaders, or the ground leader, essentially the leader of the troops on the ground, was Vasily von Holtz.
About that, I had a question. What was the leader's name? You know, Esmeralda's teacher?
Van Richten.
Okay. Hey, Van Richten, can you fucking hear me? Does this work?
Are you saying that as Octave?
I'm using send in.
Doesn't
I
it
am
say
tr-
with which you're familiar?
You
I
use
don't know him.
you're using sending.
I'm using sending.
Okay.
I know about him.
Okay.
Are you alive? Do you exist? Or are you just fake?
You would know also, Esmeralda said, to say that we're friends of Esmeralda.
We are also friends with Emerald. Let me write out my 25 words real quick to make sure I get this right. I like long walks on the beach.
Fucking goo.
Fuck off. My brain's mush right now.
That's perfect for Aknev.
That's not my character.
Mush for me?
Uh,
That's what you mean.
Also, where are we going?
I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
fucking
Do
Milwaukee.
we go to
No, not
Morrow's thing? Do we go to
yeah.
Perez? Do we
Just
go to
go.
the Dragon
Just
Castle?
go to Morrow. What's Morrow? Morrow has a thing now too.
Remember where his ring was pointing?
Sure, let's do
We
that.
finally
Is that
have
close
time to
here?
like pursue that. We don't know where it is.
Okay.
Let's figure out where it's pointing then.
Okay, let's do that. I
Morrow, do you? Well, Aknev thinks really hard.
also to kill Strahd because he's a bitch.
Right.
In terms of how
1,
it's
2, 3.
pointing, though, don't we usually have to figure that out by someone casting daylight,
Friends.
or at least using the light from the.
Yeah. And that was how it worked last time, but we saw the vague direction of which it was going. So if we were down closer to that direction than we were before, maybe from here we can kind of pinpoint another way to go.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It was pointing kind of southeast, but we're in the southwest now. So if it points more east than south, and then maybe it's that down near that bridge on the map past Perez, maybe that little cave.
It's worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Do you want to travel first, or do you want to try to? Do you want to travel first, or do you want to try to pinpoint the direction?
Let's pinpoint the
No.
direction.
Let's do it.
Okay. Do you want me to activate the amulet? Or should we try and see, or let's go with what we have, or let's try and pinpoint from what we've already gathered.
From Lake Baratok, it pointed southeast, vaguely.
Right.
We can make a pinpoint when we cross the bridge.
All right, let's do that.
With that in plan,
Mhm.
Aknev, you say to him the sentence that you typed out.
What bridge?
Oh. Aknev? You say to him the sentence that you typed out, correct?
You're not coming through.
You're not coming through. Not close to your mic, maybe? I don't know.
I'm out.
Oh, you got food in your mouth. Got it. Okay. You say that. Can you roll me a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier?
Okay.
$23. Well, 20, but yes. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Let me just double check something. Apologies. If you guys want to talk during this, apologies. I just need to finish reading this. Go ahead.
Okay,
Hey,
so
hold on. Wait. Hold on. You got this shit set. You can send messages across other planes.
Yeah.
We haven't sent a message home.
Nah.
Nigga, who do I know?
To
I'm gonna fucking
No.
kill you.
now, to be fair, he's not the only person who's done that. Who can do that?
I
I'm gonna
legit,
kill everybody who
I
can do
le-
it.
I legit got the spell like a few sessions ago. I just haven't had a. I was like, if we ever get separated, now I can annoy you all from like a distance, or tell us
Use
where
it
to
to
meet.
annoy- You could have sent a message to the Duchess.
And tell her
I-
what we're trapped in below. You can't do shit to help us. Stupid.
Yeah, that way they know where we are.
Shit,
So
we
they don't
dead.
think we're
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Nah,
I
too late.
mean, I had it prepared.
No!
So
I'm just go ahead.
Also,
I don't-
what bridge did you suggest going across? Because if we go down near any bridge, we're either going farther away from the point, or we're going way down past Berez to where it could not be.
I was just
Eileen.
thinking. Oh,
I'm talking about the bridge right here, I assume?
Which bridge?
The one right here?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, because then we're going away.
Well, yeah, then we're going to pinpoint from there because it pointed southeast when we were over here.
It pointed
So-
southeast when we were up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South. Yeah, that's still
And now
not
we're
far.
and now we're down here. So if we use it now, and if my theory is right, and it's this cave over here, then what it's going to do is it's going to point in this way.
also
It's going to point like across, like over
just to-
here.
just to mark it as well. You guys walked all the way here, and it was still pointing like that. You guys had actually walked on the trail. But yes. Either way, so
I don't know how to erase that
Aknev.
line.
Say
Hold
that
on.
we walked.
Oh,
all the
wait, just
way-
hold on. It was up to here at the end of the dotted line, but I need to talk to Octave now.
Okay.
Octave,
Alright.
you send out that line as you just say that, and you wait just a moment. You don't really hear a response
Man.
until
Yeah.
you hear a long drawn out sigh of Tell her I told her not to follow me. If you have come here to kill him and you wish for aid, I will reach you next time you arrive in Valaki.
This
Dunno.
man, cool. Holy
I
shit.
I kind of slap Eileen on the shoulder. He's alive, by the way.
Oh shit.
You don't even know who I'm talking about. That was, I don't know why you say those shit.
damn! Really hit him like that. Goddamn.
Flat door. He's alive, by the way.
Wait, Aknev,
Alright.
did you just cast sending?
How did you know this? Sure. Yes.
It's
I-
it would be a thing that the Harpers would do to signal through message. They are a spy network.
Ooh.
Hey,
Not crazy.
North was just dumb.
can you try contacting the Duchess, please?
Alright.
Damn. You really just hit him with that.
Okay.
Aknev made a note that Aknev has sending.
I swear to God, I'm not your fucking cell phone. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all.
I'm not your cell phone.
Talk about.
Are you doing it?
I'm typing it.
Okay, you can
I
say
can-
it. Yeah.
One. No, I'm typing it. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay,
8,
well,
9,
this is it.
10,
We've been.
11, 12.
Let's just say we've been riding while this is happening.
You guys absolutely. Yes.
Because
Yeah,
this
so
is
I
taking a
just-
long time.
Yeah. So we got all
Um,
the way to right here.
Yeah,
That's
as
when
as all you. Oh God, yeah, I see these lines you're talking about. Jesus.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Thank you.
4, 5, 6.
So yeah, let's
7,
head up.
10.
Let's head up here where we were going.
Yeah.
Assume
Well,
we're some
while-
distance there.
While everyone was doing that, then I would say you were around here before. I will say since you're busy, you were busy. Eileen Mara, roll me a d20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
My
13,
lack
14,
of perception
15,
strikes
16,
again.
17, 19, 20, 21,
Well, you're
22,
driving.
23, 24.
I know.
Okay,
But
I
I'm still
got.
keeping my eyes on things.
I got perfectly. Okay, so this is 25 words. Gang, gang, gang. It's Aknev. We aren't dead. We're just trapped in different plane of existence, and I could use some mage tape.
You know what? Good enough.
Roll,
That's
roll, roll me a d20. Add your
Oh.
plus 4.
That one.
Aw.
So,
Hey,
so
that
that
5% chance it was
yeah,
talking about.
that doesn't go through.
You send this out, and I will say actually roll me an Arcana check also.
Gang, gang.
I-
I guess
I like
she'll.
to. I like to imagine it came through broken and it just came on like gang, Aknev, dead, plane, help.
As you utter these words and you feel through, you send out the connection, and you actually feel a connection, but you hear no response.
I don't get that. Okay. Was that the Strahd? I hope that didn't connect to him. Like some like hotline shit. Like, Strahd hotline here. Who we're gonna connect you to?
That's the fucking operator of Barovia.
Yeah.
That would not be. That would not be fun. That would not be fun at all.
I have. I'm going to bed after this. I don't care. I'm gonna use another third. I'll use my last third level slot. I'm gonna try one more time. What?
I mean, it kind of just like. So did it? So how did it go through? Did it not go
Well,
through?
I got connection. Nothing responded back. So either it didn't work or Strahd heard me ask for help. And if he did, I don't like him eavesdropping.
Wait, do you want me to try?
You can do sure.
Alright. Just kind of close. kind of close my eyes and go through the motions and cast sending.
Okay.
There are
Dude,
two
that
different.
does.
There are two different people. Michael who uses this correctly and me who's like a dumbass.
just, I'm just gonna say, hey, it's Samaris.
Gang.
We're currently stuck in Barovia. We're all still alive, but we're still looking for a way back. If you know a way, please help. I think that's 25. I'm just gonna stop there.
I think it was.
Yeah, I gotta count my shit out just in case.
I'm gonna just trust that's 25. I'm gonna stop there.
I'll trust it. Roll me a d20 plus your spellcasting ability.
All right. So it's a d20 plus 5.
Oh,
Wow.
Barovia really don't want us to get a message
It
out.
really doesn't. Goddamn.
Mister.
You send it out, and you feel a reception. Actually, a message is coming back to you. loud, piercing screams.
Oh, someone
echoing
else
through
caught it.
multiple just start vibrating into your own head.
Oh.
You immediately go to plug your ears, but it's in your own head. The message is going through, and you just feel static. You feel you essentially the noises stop just for a moment because you feel a ringing coming from your own brain. You have an immediate headache. The message
Oh.
stream cuts.
You looks like your message may have came back with a lot of screaming. What did she say?
That wasn't her. That was not her. That I'm assuming were the souls that are currently stuck here in Barovia. Because all I heard was screaming. And lots of it.
Yo,
Oh. Oh my god.
wait a minute.
That's not great.
Hey, Blart.
Yes.
Immediate thought after she says that. Sending. On a particular, if that's the case, I want to try sending a particular soul.
Okay. I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
Hi,
Oh
hello.
wait, wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I
You
don't
don't know the
remember.
name.
I
You
don't
know the name.
remember. I don't
You have-
remember.
You have
I
a
don't-
you have a visual indicator, but you don't have an item.
I know. I
because
was
you
man,
have-
hoping that I'll sneak in.
Yeah. No.
But the fact that you're about to let me roll means I can work. I just need a name.
Good luck.
I hate you.
I will say also, Eileen, just quickly roll for me real quick. A d20.
A d20?
Yes.
This is why we don't use sending feedback loop. It sucks. A lot of pain in there.
Okay.
Oh, almost 19.
Then, Eileen,
Yes?
it is you who actually, as you guys are kind of going through, and everyone's either busy with a sending spell or focusing on a new form of attunement or something. You notice something that kind of catches your eye a little bit off onto the side of the road, a little bit more onto the right side. You don't really know exactly what it is, but something is less it's something a little, what's it called? It's something non as naturey essentially as the rest, and it kind of just pops into your vision onto the right side. You can ignore it and keep on going, or you can
Can I
investigate
look
it if
at
you wish. Do you wish to get closer?
Yeah.
All right. Make me. Well, actually, if you're just getting closer, there's no need. You see what appears to be a wineskin. It is on the side of the road.
Is there anything nearby the wineskin?
No, it just seems to be kind of stuck out at a brush. It's kind of left to the side of the road as you guys are traveling.
I'll pick it up.
It is not full, unfortunately, but it is a wineskin at the moment.
Can I open it and smell it?
Absolutely. As you kind of just pop it open, it is not like dusty, but it has an odd smell of. Roll me a nature check.
It's one thing I wish I was proficient in, but let's see. Oh wait, it's 13, not 10.
That's better than 10, yeah.
You get the odd sense that this smells like, and you're even wondering how you can even deter this or figure this out. Grave dirt.
Revenant?
Can I try to pour out a little bit?
There is none in it. There's no wine in it.
There's nothing in it? If I pour it out like something into my hand?
You pour out. There is nothing inside the wineskin. It could almost comedically kind of come out with like just a puff, a puff of smoke on the bottom. There's literally nothing.
Okay. I'll take it anyway.
That is fair and fine. And while you guys are while you go back onto it, while you guys have been setting the sending, you're driving through. Amaris,
Mm-hmm.
I will say this, and then I gotta put out a quick small fire right here. So very sorry, guys. I'll be back in a second. You have now fully attuned to it. While you do not know it 100%, consider it a +2 spear in your inventory right now.
Hey yo.
That's kind of spicy.
I will be right back. You may talk amongst yourself. I'm so sorry. I just need to put out a quick small fire. I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I really hope he doesn't mean a real fire.
Yeah,
I think he does.
It might mean an actual fire.
Anyway,
Oh,
how are y'all doing?
where are we going?
What the? Bro, I just got here. Leave me
I thought
alone.
we were gonna follow like the sunbeam, you know?
We are, but we need to. Where are we gonna go to
I-
pinpoint from there?
I
Because
don't.
why go back to the same place that we did last time and then do it if it's gonna point to the same
Bro,
place?
listen, man. If you want to like Minecraft this shit and just throw ender eyes everywhere, go ahead. But like,
Crab and shit and
I'm more
eyes
so
everywhere.
asking Morrow since it's his ring of what his plan is, because he knows it better than I do.
head empty.
What
Go
y'all do,
straight.
boys?
The ring?
Yeah, where it was pointing. It's from right here. It pointed like loosely southeast. Where do you want us to go
Well,
before you try to pinpoint it again?
so I'm thinking this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was southeast, so we go this way, down this way, to here, and then down to the cave. Over
All the way
here.
down. All the way down.
Yeah,
All the way down here.
yeah. Like we literally just go
Well,
this
because
way,
what I'm trying to
this way, this
Well,
way,
because what I'm trying to
this way.
figure out is like how it works with the cart and everything. Because it looks like I think we can maybe go down through here, but the bridge, is here, and if we want to get to the cave, there's a path that kind of leads to that.
Yeah,
It looks like I didn't mean to do a fucking line. It goes like here. Like it looks like we have to go through the mountains with
no, because
the
it looks like there's a road that goes down this way. Over here. Like it looks like there's a road over here that goes down along
this
that.
this road.
Following
Yeah.
the Luna River.
It
Yeah.
might, but it like closes off through here. I don't think we can get the cart through these trees.
That might look like swamp territory, you know? Look at,
I
like,
mean,
the
it definitely. I
hills.
think it is, isn't it? Because didn't they say Berez was like kind of swampy?
Mhm.
So, yeah.
You know what? I'm actually not sure if it's swampy, so I don't know.
I thought it was. I thought it was like kind of a marshy area, which would make sense just because of the location. Either way is fair and fine. It's just trying to figure out because we're on the cart right now, and where we're going. Like we can't just park the cart like here and then leave it because those horses will fucking die or somebody will steal it 100%. So we got to figure out a way to either get through it, or if we can't get through it, we got to go back to fucking Valaki or Kresik or something and leave the
All
horse
right.
and carts behind and
I
then go on
apologize
foot.
about that. Smokey the Bear was
But
But
banging
that's
on
what
my
I'm thinking.
Smokey the Bear was banging outside my window. I needed to put out that fire.
No, you're fine.
There
I made
was
another line by accident. If you can delete it,
Okay.
There's
So you and these
an
lines.
actual
it's past
fire.
Perez.
No, it was not an actual fire. Don't worry. It was just a home thing. Needed to fix it. Fix it. All good.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Um,
Sorry about that, y'all.
Blurt, quick question then for where we were going.
Mhm.
So we're talking about going to this cave down here and everything, hoping that at least near it, for maybe that's where Maro's thing is pointing.
Uh-huh.
Since we have the cart with us, looking at like the map and the topography of everything, would it make more sense to try to take the cart through this path and up like this winding mountain trail over this bridge? Or could we get it? Could we go all the way through here, and then onto this path that goes down past Berez in this kind of like marshy looking area and get through these trees.
Looking at the
Because either way, we
topography-
would have to take the bridge.
Looking at the topography, if you're aiming for kind of over at that area, I will say anyone that wants to make a cartographer check with intelligence, you may.
I don't have cartography.
I don't have intelligence.
I got a little bit of intelligence, but no cartography.
All right, well, looks like I'm rolling flat, baby. Well, okay, that's better than this is a butt. That's over 50%.
Double digits,
fuck-
man. Come on now.
At least
Did
in
you
the
say
way that-
only one of us or any one of us?
If you wanted second opinion, you can do a second opinion.
I'll just roll for shits and giggles.
17. You both are pretty sure that if you were to go this way, kind of through this slightly more marsh-looking kind of area, you would run into problems because of the fact that the kind of area over here has to incline to wherever this bridge is. So you would be doing an upward climb if you went that way. If you were trying horse and carriage wise, you'd be going more on this route. However, with the 17 now as well, you're losing daylight. And if you were trying to travel almost across the path and going through, you think you may not even make it to there before nightfall, to the actual area itself.
I mean, that's a risk. I'm
So
willing
let
to take
let
the
alone-
risk if
let
y'all
alone
are.
getting back even, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's no need to take a risk.
That's whatever y'all want to do. I just don't want to keep going back and forth to a town every single night. I want to try to figure out what the hell's going on here.
So we go back to Balaki, leave in the morning. Either that or we could stay at the Wizards of the Line for the day, for the night, and then make our
We-
way.
We could also give us a chance to check
Um,
up on them, make sure nothing's happened.
Yes.
I will also say, actually, with that 17, if you were
Mhm.
marking it where you were around here, and you remember that southeast was kind of the direction
Mm-hmm.
that you were looking at,
Mm-hmm.
well, this is a little southeast. It's so much more south than it is east at all. It's could
Yeah.
hardly be called it. So it's for it to be a possibility is a little on the not impossible, but it's a little bit on the might be on the more minute.
So it could
So we're still
be. I'm
heading
guessing
north.
this is. I'm guessing this is the dragon castle that Rictavio talked
it was
about.
more like
and
this
then this is
direction kind of thing.
Totally.
wise.
It's totally at that fucking castle, isn't it?
Most
Yeah.
likely.
So yeah, to here is like you're stretching, but maybe it might be there. I mean, you guys could also
Okay.
try to figure it out if you wish to get like closer and just be like ding, like make a mark or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to rest at the Monikovs tonight? And just chill there, check in with them, make sure they're doing all right, and then in the morning, go down to the split path, maybe ping it again, see. Because looking at the map, it looks like it may be closer to that place that Rictavio was telling you about, Ognev.
Also,
Or maybe
it
even
is
Berez.
also it is at this point in time now. It is about 4 o'clock. So you guys still have about 3.5 hours of sunlight still. Well, quote unquote sunlight, you know.
So what do you guys think?
I mean, I'd be okay with it, but I just don't want to feel like we're overstaying our welcome.
I don't think we are, being completely honest.
So we can either stay with them or we can continue onwards.
I'd say that we stay with the Mordekov, considering we're losing daylight, and it doesn't seem like any of you want to stay out for the night. It's either go back to the Mordekovs here and get started from here a little bit closer in the morning, or go all the way back to Velaki, which I, completely honest, don't really have an intention to do right now. But if you guys want to, I'll do it.
I mean, yeah, I think that we should try to stay with. Should try to go back to the Monaco's if we can.
Yeah, I mean, we're right
with,
here.
Staying with them, checking in, making sure that nothing bad happened to them. I mean,
Yeah. Arkana, if you go with that. Awesome. All right, let's go.
Right.
Go to the Mordekovs.
You guys can easily start making your way over to the Markovs through kind of the wine cellar. And once again, each time you come over to this place, you pass by it, you leave it for a couple of days. It's nice to at least see some of the vines actually growing more and more, especially the ones closer to the house. But you're seeing much more and more patches even on towards the outer edges now. A lot of the plants that have already died still need to be cut off and trimmed, and there's still a lot of work here. And you know that some of that work has been put on hold after the recent attacks. But you guys make your way back into the winery itself. And as you approach, you are met as there is kind of actually. Hold on. Yeah. Only Amaris actually has the eyes to see this one, as you kind of see Elivir off to the side. They seem to be in a patch, and they kind of are looking and peeking. And as your eyes just kind of like spot them barely in between the brushes, they kind of go up and go. Stop right there! Stop right there, please. It's you guys, right?
And us.
Okay. Who eats the most?
just
Points at
kind of
Amaris.
stick out my hand.
Ismark just kind of it's not your day. As Elvira just kind of heads towards you guys. Okay. That one. As he points over to Ismark. That one's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. You've been with him this whole time. You trust him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the son of the burgomaster of the village of Barovia.
Okay.
Actually, new and stated burgomaster, technically.
Elivir just kind of nods a little bit and like looks over to Ismark, and anyone who's not looking at Ismark, if you've ever seen that one gif of the guy that's just like very like pleasantly like just looking forward when he's in the backseat of a car and then his eyes like widen from realization. That's kind of what Ismark does in this exact moment.
Did he not grasp that he's the burgermaster now by a right?
No, I did. I just haven't been thinking about it, and it's been like a nice couple of days of not thinking about it, and now I am. No,
Yeah.
no, it was
to get
gonna
it,
catch up with me.
to get it off his mark. It's Elevate. Maybe this will help you too, and to see if it works. 'Cause I haven't done it in a second. I'm gonna whistle and go, Miki, and see if
Right.
she comes down.
Fluttering and passing over to you guys. Absolutely, Miki shows up.
Hey, I'll give her a little
Letting her
bit of
know.
food.
Nom. Bites the shit out of that. That's some good shit. It's like,
Does this help?
very much. Okay, perfect. So, what brings you over here?
Looking for a place to crash for tonight, if it's all right. Figuring we check in on you guys too.
Oh, okay. Let me check in with father. They should be fine. Davin probably has no quarrels with it.
Tell him Morrow's here. I'm sure he'll love it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oknev, how are the chains holding? Good talk. The guy's not here.
Okay, I think Ognev is gone.
I
Ognev
think-
cast his
I
sleep on
think-
himself by
yeah,
accident.
I think our boy has passed out. I don't blame him. Uh, don't worry. Also, for those others that are about to fall asleep, we still got another 30 minutes, and then we're done. As Elevator just kind of goes, okay, I'll let them know. Just stay out here. Don't cause too much noise. Don't cause too much ruckus. But I'll let them know it's you. And he's gonna head on inside. For sake of brevity, unless you guys want to do stuff in here, he comes back out. Davian is more than fine with it. But he does ask for, if you are staying here for the night, that if you could patrol a little bit tonight. Not outside the winery, but inside the winery. Just have like a couple of people like switch off essentially, and watch out for the night.
I'll do it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, give the family a little bit of sleep as they've been doing so and being very careful. And currently, as you check through, as you even saw Elivir, he's just got a little bit of bandage kind of set onto the cheek and stuff like that. But he's actually doing okay. Everyone's actually not well. Everyone's not fully healed. Everyone is a lot better than they were a little bit ago.
That's good.
The only one obviously still kind of set out with injuries. Hold on, I just want to make sure because I am blanking. Yes, Stefania. Stefania is the only one currently that is still kind of a little semi bedridden. She's been still helping with like the baby essentially and staying in the room with the baby Yolanda. Yeah, she's the only one that's still injured enough and took most of the brunt of the initial attack. But Adrian, Elivir, they're fine, and Dag is still kind of taking around the house while the boys are stepping up a little bit. But yeah. So as long as you guys do a watch night, you are free to do so, and we can just kind of rush through it, unless you guys want to do something here. Because there is, you guys will have a free, essentially 3 hours
Why are we
before
getting?
any sun goes away.
We're getting like a long rest.
If you wish it, you guys could you guys could rest early here. The Mardikas have totally been cool with it. They just ask that you guys take a little bit of a watch and patrol at night at times. But yeah.
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do a watch.
Okay.
All that.
But yeah, do any of you
No,
guys wish to
go
do
to that.
anything? Do any of you guys wish to do anything before the watch or no?
One more sending.
Not me.
Okay. Go for it. Who do you want to send to?
I want So okay, so I know this is a bad idea, but let's hear about the benefits first. You ready?
Huh?
But like, what if I like you send on the abbot and pretend to be their god and tell them to stop fucking around?
Bruh.
Bro.
Okay, cool.
Bruh.
I thought it was a bad idea too. I just had it in my mind for a second. Cool. I want that whole game with like a upper feel on that.
Amazing. Continue.
What last time you pretended to be a god, you know what happened?
I didn't have a choice that time.
You know what? Our business is done in Kresik. We good. Go for it.
For 3 days until that shit come back like I didn't like this dress. They're
Go ahead,
dead
what
now.
What else would you doing?
What else would I do? Well, I had a real thought, but then that wasn't over.
Wait. What if he's like too delusional that he knows what his god sounds like, and if he doesn't recognize that voice, like, I don't know.
For sure. What if I did like Strahd?
I mean, you do have to say it out loud to do the sending.
Oh, this is this is out loud.
So you could like try to do a voice. You could be like, no. You could.
I
Try.
am pretty good at lying.
But
Ooh,
yeah.
that's time. That smiley motherfucker. The
Oh,
one with the I want to get somewhere
let me
alone.
look at the credentials for.
Okay, go ahead. That, you know what? That might not work. But
The
like,
creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind with which you are familiar. Are you familiar enough with them? I will say, in this regard, for this familiarity. Well, I have a question then.
Yeah.
No, actually, yeah, because you would know the familiarity of the huh.
You know what? I'll say it for later. Actually, I have a better
Uh,
idea.
I will say if you wish to try it, you may, but you know it might not work.
There's actually a better idea. This is
Okay.
just something to confirm something for me in my brain. I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna try sending on our good friend Irina.
You wish to send to Irina.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me count this out. Gang, gang, gang. This is Oknev. We're all here trying to make sure you're okay. Um, hopefully your new boyfriend isn't doing anything. Are you alive? You can message back.
Roll me the d20 plus
Please
your.
don't get a one again. Don't get us. 14.
14.
All right, let me.
You actually
You said.
would this count as a check?
Hmm?
Would this count as a check, friend?
I'll say yeah.
Would you
I'll say
mind
yeah.
if I throw some?
You can add a +1 to it, yeah, or +2 is it?
Oh,
Is it +2?
it's +1, so 15. But I was gonna also ask, can I use ancient knowledge?
I will allow it.
So shit. Well, that would be 17
17?
actually.
17. Understood. With the 17, you sent out that spell.
The water.
And you wait a moment. And you don't have a response.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Did I feel a latch?
You can roll me an Arcana check again.
Shit. Well, let's see what I get. 16.
You felt the latch, absolutely.
Okay, so they're
felt the
alive. They're alive, I think. I'm just gonna stew on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to. Wait a minute. We have a long rest. Or storm.
That depends. 'Cause Thorn is on a patrol, so either he will be patrolling at one point, or he will be asleep at another point.
But that I'm gonna catch him napping.
You want to catch him napping, so you're taking
Yeah.
one of the patrols.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Fucker.
So
You're the only. You're on the list.
do it while I'm awake.
You're on the list.
who is doing patrols? I need 4 patrols.
I'm
I-
doing a patrol.
I'll do
yeah.
one.
I'll do the last patrol.
Do
You
quick
last patrol?
things.
I'll
right?
do second patrol.
Okay.
You know, can
Yeah.
I talk to Father Dav? Not Father Davian. No. Can I talk to Donovan? Can I talk to Davian Markov?
Yeah, the elder. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And let me just,
Mhm.
because I actually do have a question I wanted to ask him.
Oh, Maro. Maro, yes. What do you want?
2 things.
Mm-hmm.
One, I was going to offer a game of 3 Dragon Ante, and 2, I've got an inquiry I want to ask you about.
Mm-hmm.
Now you
What
said
is
you now, if I'm correct, you use the gems, the gems you have to make wine.
Yes.
Okay,
The green, red, and blue, all with the glows.
okay, and currently you have which
Yes.
ones?
Just do one. We only
Okay.
have purple grape mash at the moment.
Only okay, and that is the blue one.
No, that is the green one with the green glow.
Okay, so the red and the blue one are missing.
Yes.
And
It is the red was the one that made the Chateau de los Stomp. The blue is the one that made the
all right,
Red Dragon Crush.
and it was the red one if I'm correct, that was it the red one that your son lost?
Yes, it was the red one.
Okay. And then what happened to the blue one exactly?
The blue one was stolen a couple of days ago before the green one was. I said this. It was taken. It was taken. We were ordered, and then we were defending the place before we were driven out and lost the green one as well. The blue one was taken out from under us. Maybe at this point, the days are the days are blending. 12 days ago, maybe 10, 12 to 10.
Flirt.
Yes.
Now, when we were with the druids,
Yes.
as far as that, we got the green crystal back.
Yes.
Okay.
Which also, if you, for him talking, he would have also said the green one was stolen a couple days afterwards. So that wasn't stolen maybe 7 days ago or whatever.
Okay. So the blue one was stolen 12 days afterward.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that was the case. 12 days and 7, around that rough time frame.
I've just been thinking because we've been around Barovia a lot.
This is your 14th day in Barovia, I believe. It's either your 14th or your 13th. I have to double check as well, but I'm pretty sure it's your 14th.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Welcome to your second week of Barovia, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Day number 14.
Alright. Get us, get us out. Get us out. Get us out.
So,
Raving reviews.
Okay. Let's see here. Right. Maro was saying again. He was like, okay. I've been thinking I might know, or I have a hunch, or I might guess where one of them is. I'm thinking, depending on where the druids have moved, but hopefully the next time I see you, maybe in a couple weeks, maybe in a week or a couple days or a week or so, I might have a hunch to where that location of one of those gems are.
Well, I told you last time it was Berez. Berez is where we have an idea of where one of them is, at least. But I also warned you, if you don't remember, for the Babel saga. So just, at least that's where, as far as Muriel was able to tell us, that is where it was.
I understand that.
This is where we think, at least. I could be wrong, but I don't want to risk getting too close.
Understandable. I'm just giving you a heads up. We've been traveling around Barovia a lot, and we've been to a lot of places, and we haven't really seen the gem in those places. So I think I might be able to nail down the area, unless it's moving consistently. But I just want to give you that anyway. Pull out your cards. I want to beat you at some 3 Dragon Ante before I go on patrol.
You think you can beat me? You are sorely mistaken. I will bet you a bottle of Red Crush on this game. Otherwise, for you, that will be 2 gold. Unless you want to put in your own.
Yeah, let me make sure I actually have something to trade
Gold?
that isn't money. Ooh boy. Yeah.
You want to gamble with Davian?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I ain't scared. Let's go. I ain't never lost. Ain't nobody ever beat me.
I've
Dude,
never-
that boy got that dog in him. He's ready.
I ain't never lost.
You think you get to this age without learning a few tricks on the Red Dragon Ante? What else do we do? Come on!
aren't they like the same age?
Right.
Yeah.
Can I
They're
inspire
both
both?
old as fuck.
Can I inspire both of them?
You want to inspire both of them?
Sure, I want to.
Are you watching this?
No, I know, like being
Octave
passing,
just
like
sitting there, just
like passing by every once in a while because I want to.
No.
When you were still learning
Absolutely.
to spell your name, I was out here playing.
We all the same.
DAVIAN. We're way past those days. We fight now. Pull out the cards.
What the fish? Both y'all got a D8.
Both of them got that dog in them, you know what I'm saying?
Look at
you
that
can
dog
roll-
in them.
Boris, you can roll intelligence plus your proficiency for this if you're playing it that way. If you're trying to play it like in a lying deception kind of way, you can do charisma plus your proficiency. Or if you're trying to play it in some other way, let me know.
I'm gonna do charisma.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna try and play it straight. Keep that stone face.
I was really hoping he'll play like strength. Like how strength punch him in the mouth.
Strength is the intimidation factor to make them mess up or something is what I would have done for that. But probably would have
Punch him
just
in the
mind strength.
throat.
And then I
Bro, like I'm too
Uh,
old to be punching some old dude, man. Like
Didn't an old dude punch you in the face like a few weeks ago?
a D8 added as well.
On both of you.
Okay.
These go really.
Got it. Got the number.
You know what? I'm a.
15.
and then I'm gonna add the D8.
All right. You're gonna need it.
19.
Oh, you stay there.
19.
Well, guess what then, Blurt?
Uh-huh.
Actually, no. I need a. No, I was gonna.
Stop threatening silvery bars, bro. Stop that.
Never mind. I give it and I take it.
He lays his cards out on the table and shows you essentially the equivalent of what would be actually no, I don't even know poker terms, so I'm not gonna even go there. Essentially he kind of sets out a hand that matches for 3 in this regard here. And he sits back, smiles, and looks at you. And you panic for a moment. But you look back over your cards, back over at the set onto the table. You have a better hand by exactly 1 point. He got 18 total on his. You both rolled a perfect. You both rolled 15, but you got a higher on the D8.
Let me fix that, Shelly. Michael.
Ah. Is this a full set?
Man, this
It's a full winning set for me, old man.
You're lucky I haven't played this game in a year. Take it. As he
You could
tosses
play
a
this
bottle of
game
Red
for
Dragon Crush.
1,000 years. You'd never beat me. Gotta grab my cards and moonwalk my way out, baby. Yeah, take my red crush
will.
and everything.
We will have a rematch one day. I swear to it. I will beat you. As you go and moonwalk out with your Red Dragon Crush.
my god, he said Okaiba in this. My goodness.
Dude, the little twirl and everything. He goes,
You are a 4th-rate duelist with a 3rd-rate deck.
What you say about my dick? What you say about my dick?
Smite. All right. As you guys go to sleep and go for your watches, Amar's taking the last one. The first one was Oknev. The second one was Thorn. Who's taking the third?
I guess I will take the 3rd.
You will take the third. All right.
Blessed.
Mars, you get a full night's sleep.
So did you say you're
Wait,
pranking me when I'm
Mars.
asleep or while I'm awake?
So when you're napping.
Yeah, be a man. Be a man.
No,
Do it
you're
to my
right.
face.
You
Do it to my fucking face.
No, yeah, if you're going first.
Turn me
like,
into a goddamn turtle.
Nah, go on. As like, I'll do the watch first, and then you'll see what I'm doing to you.
Hit me with a perception check as you patrol around the house at night.
Come on, Baba, y'all. Oh.
Damn,
You're fine.
that was,
Absolutely nothing. As you kind of just go through, and you kind of get distracted a little bit as you go back into the room that you kind of blew up once at one point, and you just kind of rummage through the rubble a bit. And oh my god, did 2 hours just pass? 2 hours just pass?
1 and 2. I'm not doing okay today.
Yeah, I think 2 hours just passed. You should probably go wake up Thorn for his duty.
Sure. I'm helping Thorn actually with this one.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
You're helping me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Thorn, wake up.
Yeah, got it.
Thorn, wake up.
What? What?
I just wanted to
Is
let
it
you.
my
I just
turn?
want. Yeah, it's your turn. Also,
Okay.
I wanted you to know this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a, there's a real dog in you. As I'm gonna turn him into a puppy.
As he can barely even get out the words magically, as he's just laughing through half of them, you immediately go, "Oh, don't even dare!" As you feel a sudden change inside of you.
You need to
I need you
fail.
to, if you are trying to resist, make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. You better
I will-
hope my wisdom sucks like usual.
You
No,
need to
come
beat a
on.
15.
Let's see what happens.
That's a
I
7.
don't. I don't. I
It's
don't.
6
I
like
don't.
usual.
I don't got silver barbs. I was
Oh,
down
okay.
to.
A completely Blackford,
Yes.
almost
Yes.
almost. Would you want a smaller or a bigger dog?
He'd be a big puppy. I want to make him a small chihuahua. Like, let's say, he's a German Shepherd. Oh, a German Shepherd. Yeah, that's the one.
A fully kind of set black German Shepherd with kind of their ears kind of set back and a scar covering their right eye, going right through it. Suddenly emerges where Thorn was. Emerges where Thorn was. Tail's kind of stubby a little bit, and there's an effect of black smoke that kind of follows this transformation that dissipates almost immediately that you weren't anticipating. But there it is. As Thorn, you are now a dog.
Woof.
I don't like. I don't like that. I don't like that. I pull out the pillow. Gotta fix that right now.
Try to bite Oknev.
Wow. All right, you can. Just roll a d20. We'll add what a dog's stats are. I'll pull it up in the compendium here.
Why is that the most Thorn accurate?
Nat 20! Let's fucking go!
You ain't getting away. You getting the beat.
Oh.
That's what you think, motherfucker. That's what you bitch. Off me. Pound. Off me.
It
Silver
takes
Bars,
away.
you
You
do
don't. It doesn't give you disadvantage. It only takes away. It's still
Yeah.
not 20.
And
Oh,
right.
right.
Fine.
No, it's not disadvantage. So yeah, so it does. You can't lower it, but it will need the natural 20 for it. With the way, I believe that was how we did the new way, right?
We're
Yeah,
doing D&D 1.
Because you're taking away a D8 to add a D8 somewhere
Yeah.
else, but it doesn't matter what
Yeah,
you
this
take
is-
away because
it
it's
is
a natural 20.
It's a natural 20, unfortunately. So with that, you get to double the d6 plus 1. So roll 2d6 plus 1 on this fight. I looked
Bruh, you
I
gotta
looked
bite
for a
the
dog.
shit out of you.
I looked for a dog. It's less than a wolf.
Oh, you know you got that
Is
dog.
it /R or R/?
It's a
yeah.
slash
R.
roll.
Alright.
Slash roll. Sorry, speaking of the bot. You can also do it on the side for the dice rolls. Yeah.
That's 11.
As you laugh and you just kind of wipe a tear away from your eye, Thorn the dog is in your space in like a millisecond, and as you put your hand out to kind of just push him back, he chops onto it, and you get a hella bite.
I need to roll Constitution because this fucker. I'm fine. I keep the
Oh, you knew it was one less.
It's still the past.
Yeah. Yeah, as that
That's
happens,
awesome.
you're still kind of just holding on. Your hands just kind of now hurting a lot. From that.
Okay. How can I fuck with you without actually killing the dog? Let me window.
The fenestrate him, bro? Really?
I immediately flip
Hey,
around.
Oknev is taking tips from Michael Vick today.
Knock him out the window.
Aren't I still holding on to you with the bite?
How do I free myself from this motherfucker?
No. You
that's what I thought.
You kind of bite through. It's not an actual hold. You're not holding on to him. You just kind of bit down for the
I
damage.
Oh, damn. Okay, I wanted to like hang on to it.
Oh,
I
you want to hang on? Did you-
I wanted to like
you-
just
if
sink
you
my
wanted-
teeth in
if
it like
you wanted
like
to hang
a
on,
like a dog
hold
fight
on.
with a toy, like shaking back and
I'll allow
forth.
that. I'll allow that. We can reverse the damage, and Oknev can just kind of be holding. Just try to fight that. Your total for that, because of your strength, is dog strength is only +1.
Oh, that 20.
Yeah, so you'd have to beat a 21.
For what?
Ogden needs to be 21
Okay.
to get rid of
Damn,
it. Which he is
damn.
not. You are holding on to But you can take away the 11 damage, Ogden.
Back to you, mother. God damn.
God damn.
Okay, what can I do to you?
I'll say this is enough noise. Amaris, you just kind of toss and turn from hearing this as you're still kind of groggy, and you look over and you currently see a black dog with a kind of scar on its eye just biting Aknev, and Aknev is trying to be real quiet about it too. But woke you up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What time out? You know what? I wonder.
Just gonna
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry.
lazily get up,
I pull up the harp. You're my friend.
pull out the spear, and just kind of non-lethally just hit the both of them.
I will say that, but animal friendship will hit first.
Okay,
Let's
fair
convince a
enough.
beast that you meet at no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. Is it? I just want to make sure that it's not if they get advantage. I'm saying throw or be charmed by you for the if.
Well,
It says
Oh, it
if the
doesn't say
beast
that-
intelligence is 4 or higher, it fails. Isn't my intelligence higher than that?
I don't know.
No,
You're
a
a
dog's
dog.
a dog's int on what I'm looking at says. Well, hold on. I just want to make sure.
Otherwise, I gotta just make a wisdom saving throw. So we know how good I am
wait,
at
so
those.
it instantly fails. Otherwise,
It says it must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast
it
must
is-
succeed
no,
on a
no, no,
wisdom
no, no,
saving
no.
throw.
I thought. Okay, my apologies. I thought it has to be higher to roll. No, it's lower. It is lower. Yeah, the wisdom of a dog is, or the intelligence of a dog is 2.
ooh,
Okay, so I gotta roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
the almost 19. This game does
You're
not
right.
want me to be wise.
All right. As you're just kind of holding on, you realize you're biting, but why are you biting this friend, this Aknev, this friend? He good guy.
Great.
I
Woof.
So weird.
also
Still gotta-
you can non-lethally smack them both if you wish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of non-lethally smack.
Who you hitting
You'll
first?
let extra attack.
I'm gonna hit fucking Octo first with it.
Go for it. 20.
Everyone's hitting me. Yes, I hit.
Alright, it's non-lethal. Don't worry about it.
Non-lethal.
And
roll
you know
that
what?
con
Just to make this funnier, I just saw my friend get hit. Can I bite him, Mars?
You absolutely can,
I'm
because
gonna bite him,
you are
Mars.
still a dog as you see that happen. Mars is dogs.
I'm gonna bite him, Mars. So just a D20.
Yeah, you still know it's Amaris, but yeah.
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 11.
Yeah,
11
that
plus
doesn't fucking
2.
hit.
Well, it's 2,
So
13. You're not
13.
wearing your armor or your shield. So what's your dex?
Oh, it's a +1. It's a +1 section
So
that does hit.
so it's 11. So 13 hits.
Aha!
Actually,
You as you
So
as you get
2d6 plus 1.
as you
Actually,
get
hold up, wait a
no,
minute.
1d6 plus 1.
No, I-
You do.
Oh, okay.
No, I,
Oh, yeah.
fuck it. I'm gonna be petty.
Are you gonna
flaring?
flashbang a dog?
you don't know a hit from Michael.
Animal abuse.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're
what
a
this is.
dog.
I don't know. I didn't know that this is Thorn. So yeah,
Nope.
I'm gonna flashbang this shit.
Oh my god.
But you already knew a hit though.
Huh?
I thought you wouldn't fight the rock unless you know.
Well, because they see the roll because it's Thorn. I will say
Uh,
I will allow you to flashbang the dog.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know it's Thorn. If I knew it was Thorn, I probably wouldn't do it. But since I don't know, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah.
you did though. I was
So-
attacked by
so-
a dog, and you attacked me.
Light goes to flash at you, Thorn. You need to roll again. You
I'll
need to
roll a
ni-
d20 again?
Yes, you need to roll a 9 or higher to hit a Mars.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Alright,
Wow.
So the 11
so...
hits. It's 1d6 plus. This dog is critting. 1d6 plus 1. Is the damage for that. Amaris,
3.
as you do that, as you hit and you see a dog coming over to you, and you're just like, Agnev, what are you doing? As that immediately you instinctively flashbang the dog. The dog, you Thorn, you duck underneath it and jump and grab at the leg of Amars and
I
back down.
oh, which leg? Wait, is it the same leg?
Ooh, I'll let Thorn decide. You know it's Amaris.
Oh, I was just going to bite like Amaris's arm.
Oh, never
Because
mind. You bite
that's
her arm
like what
then.
had
Never
like
mind. My apologies.
the spear in it.
Alright.
I just grab
arm.
Thorn. I just like rub his belt to calm him down. Like go for a walk. Go for a walk.
Just gonna grab the other side. Just gonna toss
No,
the spear to
no,
the other
you're
hand.
not hitting. You're not hitting
And
him.
I'm gonna not
Thorn is
hit
doing like the
him.
chihuahua shake,
can I-
like
can
that
I-
angry, just vibrating.
Can I turn if the head's trying to take the hit and just try to run the fuck away?
You know what you must do, but whether you have the strength to do it or not is your
I'm
business.
letting this happen. Get away.
I will give the dog +5, and if that +5 range gets hit, then Octave gets hit instead. Go for it. Thog.
Yeah, hi, I'm still here.
Yeah. You have to hit a 17 to hit Thog. 17 or higher. You hit Thog.
That was an exact
Okay,
17.
one second.
That's
That's what I'm saying. You know what you gotta do. It's when you have the strength enough to do it.
Yo, you gotta hit a D8 though.
I
You
have
gotta
to
roll
shot.
an 8.
Oh, I have to. 4.
4.
That's
Alright,
a 20. I still hit him.
Yeah, 20 still hits. Yep.
Hey, you know what? Just for the fucking meme, I think I can do this. I'm gonna use my
Oh.
DM inspiration. Fucking reroll. Don't hit me.
Are you kidding me? Are you
My-
fucking kidding me?
Fucking yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's legal, technically, Amaris.
I-
Attack against
I
it.
use my
Gotta
DM
reroll.
inspiration.
I-
Reroll your shit.
You are actually using it on this. You know what? You know what?
You know what? The man, let him use
It's
it.
fucking you.
I hate you!
Wow.
I'm going to hit you non-lethally with the spear.
Amar, we changed Amaris's name to Michael Vick. Amaris is hitting dogs.
Okay, only
And-
5.
5 piercing.
How much for dog HP?
According to this, a D6 +2, so that beats the maximum.
Wait.
Here.
Wait.
Here,
It's only 5 HP, right?
Huh?
It's only 5 HP.
Yeah.
So he just
So I don't
needs.
take any damage.
No, he just
wait.
needs.
Yeah, no,
he-
you need to roll a 5. So roll a D6, and if you
You,
roll a 5,
you need
roll a
a
dog.
5! You need this storm!
Oh wait, I have to roll a d6.
Yes, just roll a D6.
Come on,
Okay.
come on.
No.
4.
Take it out.
Okay.
Uh,
So what happens to
oh,
me?
wait. No, I did the math wrong. No, because I said a D6 +2. Then the average was 4. So 4, 2. So yeah, no, 6. So wait, that's exactly enough. That's 1.
I run with the dog.
That is 1. Wait, Amars, are you adding the D8? Because of
No,
smite?
no, it's not the
Okay.
because of smite. It's they're two-handing.
Were you gonna
Okay,
smite
got
me?
it, got it.
I wasn't going
have
to.
two-handed.
I can't
No,
smite you.
No. Anyways,
okay.
Thog has 1 health now. I'd say the rest of you would wake up at this point. But just to see Thorn or not Thorn, sorry, just to see Octave carrying a black dog just under his arm and running out the room. That's what I'd wake up to see.
This is the legend of the Black Wolf of Barovia.
Yo, DM,
Yeah.
I wake up to see this.
Uh-huh.
So I'm heading back to bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
You know what? Respect. That's what Amara should have done.
All right. So,
I do not regret using my inspiration on that. I'm so happy.
Ocnev and Thog, what's going on?
This is supposed to happen. This is supposed to happen.
I'm just looking around confused. Oh wait, no, because I took damage, right? So the charm spell ended on me.
Oh,
If one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends. Amaris is a companion, the spell ends. I am not Ocnev spreading. I bite Ocnev. Ocnev's carrying me, I bite his arm. That almost
you-
nat 20 again. I was swear to God. I was
Hey,
gonna
Ken,
I put him on the ground, right? And I'm just gonna run the fuck around. If you want to play this game, you gotta catch up.
I chase him.
Your speed is
do
40. Yeah.
Can
Go
I
My
ahead.
do something-
speed is 40?
Can I,
Your speed is
can I
40.
do something about this?
You. What would you like to do, Amars?
You son of a bitch.
You. That's a charisma save.
Leave the dog alone.
Do I really want to do it? Will I get my long rest? Might actually need this for.
As
No,
long
this
as
is fun. You're using DM inspiration. Nah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Banishment. Make a save, Octave.
Me?
Make a charisma save.
Wait. Wait.
Where am I gonna go? I'm scared.
Wait a minute.
What on me?
Oh, wait. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
where just gonna send me if I'm in
Wait,
here?
banishment? Oh,
Ognev,
no.
you feel a sudden pulse in your chest.
I'm alive.
16? Does that
Not my
beat it?
dick. That makes it.
I believe that makes it,
16.
right? Yeah, 16
Unfortunately,
is your
makes it.
save.
Oh my fucking
Man,
God.
you could have left Barovia, but you guys decided not to.
Well, if that happens, right? That's Strahd's like, where you going? Stab me in the throat and I'm dead.
Have I caught up to him yet?
I will say, yeah, unless you're doing something, unless Ognev,
Fight him
unless you're doing
again.
something, he gets 20 feet on you if you both are just dashing. But yeah.
Yeah.
If I catch him, I bite him.
All right.
Jump!
You kind of go for the bite. Ognev just jumps out of the way barely, and he keeps on going. You guys are playing cat and mouse inside the winery. I don't know what you
Barking
wish to
at
do.
him as I'm chasing him.
You're barking at him.
He needs this. He needs this. Good for him.
Turn him back to normal.
Oh, get the fuck I want!
Thorn goes to bite you once more. So, as Enamar says, you just kind of say that and you cast down. Yes,
Well, I
Eileen?
don't know. I still don't know it's Lawrence. I'm saying that out of character. In character, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
okay, sorry. Eileen, go ahead.
what's happening
Could
here?
I, like, see what the fuck is happening?
Absolutely. Are you trying to bite for damage also, or what? Yeah, D6 plus 1. Eileen, as you kind of go out and look at the situation with your dark vision, you could see that, like, basically down the stairs and down to the bottom area now, underneath you guys, about 15 feet or so, a dog is chasing Oknev. A dog with a scar on its right eye.
It's a puppy. Well, let's not go like it's a big, a big dog. Nah, it's not a threat.
You said a Rottweiler or something.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
feel like
said
a puppy
German
German
Shepherd.
Shepherd. A puppy.
Oh, a puppy. A
Yeah.
puppy German Shepherd.
Hey, you gotta be
Got it.
careful. That dog
Maybe
could
you're
be
puppy.
cantankerous.
I was thinking of a
you
bigger
gotta
dog.
watch out.
No.
Fair
I ain't gonna make him a police dog on my ass. I'm black.
Yeah, the German
my
German
God.
Shepherd is just chasing
Jeez.
Oknev. It's completely black and it's got like a little scar on it.
I'm just looking at. I'm just.
What's happening?
Someone here had to get stabby with a dog. Like, look at the Morris.
Ah,
And now
Are
the
we-
dog's angry.
Are we under attack? What's going on?
No,
As Dag
no.
walks out of the kitchen.
No, it's fine.
I got this.
Don't shoot the dog.
Bow.
Don't shoot the dog.
Bow?
I jump from the dog. Don't shoot the dog. It's a dog.
I
Dog.
look. Octave is being attacked by a dog. I'm trying to knock it out. He would have let me knock it out.
Do you want us
How
to
did-
handle this?
Why is there it's not a wolf, it's a dog?
Dog, yeah.
I end the spell. I have my fun. I end the spell.
As Dag just kind of like looks down and is trying to like squint, but he can't see through a lot of the dark itself. I will actually also say, no, actually at this point, Dag would have came through holding a candle that's kind of like lit with a little like honk shoe kind of hat on his head as he just kind of walks by. Okay, and you still can't see down because the candle doesn't reach far enough, but Thorn kind of comes back now. Doing his spell.
I go from barking on the ground to just like on my knees, and I just kind of stand up and brush myself off and go, I'm gonna go take my watch. I'm gonna go put my armor on and get my swords and just walk out without another word.
All right.
Just
I
I'm gonna
Uh,
look back at Aknev and just put my wolf helmet on and close the mouth of it and look at him and then walk out of the room.
That's the
It
thing.
is-
He's gonna kill
is-
me later.
It is very dark in here, but you can barely like make your way through. Also, just make me a wisdom saving throw, Thorn.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
3.
Uh-oh.
You don't even notice it, but Eileen, Amaris, and Aknev all see you just as you walk through. You just kind of pause for a second and just kind of scratch the back of your neck like, and then keep on walking forward.
I bow and I go back inside.
And I
Okay.
go on patrol.
With no repercussions.
So, no, man got bit 4 times.
That's funny though.
No,
Yeah, that's all like major repercussions. This is like minor, you know?
All right.
Like got
I
cracked
What do
a
I
few
have to roll for my
So-
patrol?
Just give me a perception check disadvantage because it's dark for you. Unless you want to light up a torch or something for 2 hours.
Oh, damn.
Wait, can I use the light from my sword?
It doesn't. I wouldn't. It would give you a better view, but it would still be disadvantaged at that point because I don't believe. Does it? Wait. Does your sword emit light, or is it just embers? I'm pretty sure it's just embers.
Um.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use a superiority die to set it ablaze. So I could do. Well, I haven't finished my long rest yet, so I could do that and then get my superiority dice back, couldn't I?
Right, but you'd be able to do it for 30 seconds, basically. But just
Oh.
superiority.
Okay. No, I'll just.
It's
do-
not.
I'll
It's
just-
not an efficient light source, unfortunately.
I'll. No, you know what? I'll light a torch. I'll have my sword in one hand and then torch in another hand.
I believe a torch lasts an hour, so you need like 2 if you want to do it the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I still have 6 torches.
Okay.
All right, so I'll
you
just
light
get
them
rid
through
of
as
2
you
of
watch.
them.
Just, yep.
And then just normal perception check then.
Yep.
All right. Make sure I'm not at disadvantage. All right. 11.
No rats. No, you can see. But
Oh,
at one
great.
point after you kind of light one of your torches, you just kind of look at it for a moment. And you just kind of spin the torch in your hand a little bit. And the flame on the torch gets a little darker for a second, and you think it's about to go out, but it lasts a little bit longer than it should. And the flame turns black, and you blink. No, it's orange. It's back to orange. It's fine. You just kind of hold it out for the night. Your watch goes uneventful.
All right.
Uh,
I'll go wake up whoever's next then.
That'd be Eileen.
All right. I'll go. I don't want to. I feel like Eileen's the type of person that'll like jump me if I do it. So I'm just gonna like go and just kind of like tap her shoulder a little bit, like do like a push and then a pullback to wake her up. I'll be like, Eileen.
She'll wake up gently. Come on now.
Ah, you'll watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And she'll get up and get ready.
Yeah.
All right. As you go for your watch, make me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. 13. Could have been a 1, but it's better.
13 it do be. Thorn, roll me a d20.
Me roll a d20?
Yes, please.
Alright. It's been the third watch strikes again.
10.
Good to know. As
Okay.
you kind of just stay out and kind of look through and everything, Eileen, the only thing you kind of notice is just the rampage of a dog running through a winery, just the aftermarks of just like some claw marks a little bit on it. And besides that, looking through everywhere, there's nothing of note, nothing of value. Your watch goes through uneventful.
Alright.
Right. Last being Amaris. Nope. Amaris is up.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Morris.
I have a
Let's
quick
go.
question though.
Quick answer.
Where's Aknev in all this?
I would assume you'd be in the room with them. Right, Octave? There's two bunk beds in the room.
After that debacle, Ognev would have looked for a place where it's like away enough where he can't be, punished for what he did.
There's a lot of rooms here. Are you trying second floor, first floor, or are you trying to hit a basement?
Anywhere that there's anywhere. I'll just a random room somewhere. He just like I'm gonna sleep here.
All right, GM me
A number.
yeah, GM me roll one through I think it's 26. I'll double check. Well, what you'd have available to you, you can GM me roll me a 1d20.
No pog. That did it work? There you go.
Got it. Okay. He's not actually in the room with you right now. You're not 100% sure where he went, but if you wanted to take a look around, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm obviously gonna have to take a walk around because we're just defending the inside of this place anyway. So, like, as I'm doing that, I'm also kind of on the lookout for where he's at.
Got it. Either make me an investigation or perception check.
Should go perception because the watch comes first.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye.
Yeah,
Good luck, man.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye, everyone.
22. As you're just kind of going through, it takes you maybe about 40 or so minutes, and you're just like, I wonder where he is, before you kind of hear a creak behind you. And you look, and it's one of the vats, the fermentation kind of vats for the wine. And you look at that one, you remember there was a crack in that one where some of the twig creatures came out of, and you go to check, and he seems to be sleeping inside the vat. He seemed to have crawled through a larger portion of the crack at the top of it and went inside.
Bro, I'm weird. What the fuck?
That's what he rolled into. I was like, where's the best place to hide there? I was like, there.
I'm weird.
I see. About, say, 10 minutes before the watch is over. Or at least some time before the watch is over. Still got some water on my water skin, right?
Unless you drink it.
I'm gonna kind of uncork it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna go to where he is first.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna uncork it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta kind of pour a bit just around that's on his pants. Really make it look like he pissed himself.
Make me a stealth check.
I like stealth. I mean, I'll stealth. I doubt that I'm gonna be successful though, but I'll stealth. That's an 18 because I'm not wearing my armor.
I was about to say, it's like, you did go on your watch. Did you put on your armor prior or no?
No, not for this.
Okay.
Just
18
kind
beats a passive perception of 7 at that point.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, actually, sorry, a passive perception of 12 at that point. And Aknev, you get up and you stretch a little bit. You haven't really slept in a fermentation vat. That's a new one. But you also don't remember peeing your pants.
Oh,
in
no.
your sleep.
Oh, no.
Did you piss in the wine?
Oh, no.
There is no wine in this vat.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no, bro.
What's a... It's not a stain. You can't remove that shit.
You press digitation to piss away. And
No, you know what? Actually, someone went out of their way to do this to me. Out of respect for them and their prank, I will allow this.
All right. You climb out of the fermentation vat as you see the last person on patrol is Amaris, as she's just kind of turns over and sees you walk out with a giant piss stain.
Man, I really need to stop drinking wine before I go to bed. Oh boy.
Seems like a bad habit for you.
Can I lie to like make it like I actually believe I pissed myself? Like she doesn't catch me.
You could try a deception on that one, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Like
Amaris hit an insight for that one.
Shit! No!
Well, actually, I mean, or passive insight beats you actually.
Yeah, that's it. I fucking
Yeah, I don't
win.
need-
Like,
I don't
I
need
don't need a
so-
roll.
No, it's a good. You know what? No, no. Past perception. Taking it. Taking it.
Yeah.
It's about taking it. You.
What?
You. I don't know.
It's not about.
There's nothing. Are you giving yourself disadvantage?
No. I was
Okay.
It's like I'm not rolling. I don't need a roll. So.
So yeah, no.
Wait.
No.
Okay.
You say it through, and you feel very convinced. So you're a master of deception, anyways. Amaris, he's very aware he didn't piss himself. But yeah.
Oh, she needed to.
It's
Go
not
ahead.
about. It's not about whether. It's not about whether Aknev knows or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's about other people seeing him in that state.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I care. That's what Mars cares about.
Absolutely. As you all slowly wake up, and all can take your long rest just fine. Do you prestidigitation before people get to see you then? Besides Amaris?
She can have that one victory, not this one.
Oh, okay, got it. Then prestidigitation, and no one else besides you and Aknev know Amaris about the piss stain. I will actually wait. Hold on. I will say while you two are having this conversation, let me check something. Yep, no one else besides you two. As the rest of you all wake up successfully from your long rest, you all may take your things, regain half of your hit dice as well.
You know what? Take it back.
Hmm?
I'll keep the piss stain.
You'll keep the piss stain. You guys wake up to full health and everything, and also as you get to the balcony, as there's a bit more light out now, some of the doors are open for some of the early morning people. Aknev's freshly pissed his pants. Take that what you will.
Eileen would just like look at him, look down, look back up, and just shake her head and then walk away.
I just look at the Mars and I give a thumbs up. Your prank worked.
Do I
Just kind of look at you like, I don't know why you're giving me a thumbs up.
do I
Like,
still
you proud of pissing your pants?
I'm gonna take out the clean pair of common pants that I have and just hold it out to him and just be like,
No. I whispered to Mars pranked me last night. I want her to feel like she did it correctly. That's why.
Morris pissed your pants.
No, she put water on me.
Right.
She put water. She did not piss my. No. Listen. There's a few things I'm into. I'm not into piss play. Don't. Okay. You know what? No. Listen, motherfucker. I will do it again.
It's over. It's done.
I'm not into piss play. She did not piss my pants. She did not piss my.
And like that, my work here is now done.
I can't fly. I can't fly. I can't fly and I leave. I actually go. I fly into a direction.
He's straight up leaving.
That is my one spell of like the dawn I can use on the bar dancers. I leave.
Are you actually casting?
Yeah, I'm going.
All right.
Anywhere else but here.
Where are you leaving to, my man?
Piss play is one thing. I leave.
Aknev flies out of there from the second floor, opens the window, and begins flying out of the Mardikov's house, startling a couple ravens up on the roof.
I got stunning for a reason. I'll tell you where I'm at later. I fly.
Just kind of cover my mouth. There's a grin on your face. Just has a mouth cover.
Thorn just looks back at Amaris and smiles.
I'm gonna message you real quick. I'll be in the next session.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh.
Well,
So,
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
so do we get a long rest?
Yes, you do.
Just kind of says to herself. It's a very simple one. But if he fumbles his way through it, he does most of the work on his own.
As so as this has happened now suddenly, you are all woken up now. It is since you guys could have gone to bed early if you would wished. You could have woken up at any time frame here. It could be 6 o'clock, could even be 5 if you really wanted to, and the sun's just coming out, like at 5:30 ish. But yeah, wherever.
We'll do it like so we woke up at 6, I guess. Early enough start, right?
That's absolutely fine if you wish to do that.
Okay, no one else said anything, so I
Yeah,
guess I
yeah.
decided.
I mean, I was already up. Like, whether we wake up early, that's whatever. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. As you all did this, and early in the morning, Aknev gets out. I'd say then right around 6:05 or something like that. He flies out through the window. What do you all wish to do?
Let's get some breakfast and then get the fuck out of here. Let's go
Okay.
pursue Morrow's dream.
yeah.
Adrian would be the
Kill
one.
pirates.
Adrian would be the one to be awake at this point in time, and just say, yeah, "Heard all that from the other room. If you want something, there's some small. We have pieces of bread. We have some cheese, a little bit of jerky. Take what you will, and yeah, I'm sure the father wouldn't mind.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well,
So you're all heading out?
Soon, yeah.
Okay.
I do a little bit of cookie. And if I do a little bit of cooking, I have quite a bit of wolf meat that I like to get rid of before it starts turning bad.
Help yourself. There's a stove.
And then yeah, just gonna cook some of the wolf meat for breakfast. So
Alright.
as best as I can.
Give me cooking tool proficiency plus wisdom.
So wisdom, got it. 17.
17? Absolutely, yeah. No. How many pounds?
Let's see here. Kind of want to be hefty, and am I making it for other people? No, not making it for other people. I'll say about. I think a pound's worth is a decent amount. Yeah, I'll go with a pound.
But I say, while Amaris is doing this, I just ate one of my rations pretty quick. Probably gave a little bit to Mickey, and then went outside to like get the horses fed before we get on the move.
Absolutely, not a problem. What are your the whole ration to Miki?
No, like I eat the ration, and then I'll like save
Oh,
like a
what you
couple little
can to-
pieces and everything
okay,
for
gotcha.
for Mickey, yeah, and then I'll just like lead the horses around to whatever there is to eat.
All right. Gotcha. All right. And you guys can easily have breakfast. Anything you want from there? Is there anything else you guys wish to do here?
Not really. I think we're all good, right?
Did I hear you know from Eileen or?
No, I said no.
Oh no, okay. I thought you said you know. My bad. All right. Y'all are good. And I'm assuming y'all are heading out.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Y'all begin get ready to begin heading out. You gather the horses and everything, and Aknev is still not with you guys.
Sure, he'll
and-
show up. He said he would.
All right. Do you guys wish to travel or not?
Call out for Aknev.
I'm just gonna say, Eileen was just gonna look at Thorn because Thorn is Aknev's keeper.
Yeah, you know what? I got it. I'll oh, fuck. I'm gonna whistle for Miki. Have her come down.
Mm-hmm.
And just in an effort, I'm gonna say, go find Aknev.
Roll me animal handling.
Animal handling?
Mhm.
Ah, damn, so close to a 19.
We need you higher wisdom.
Head just kind
No.
of tilts to the side, and looks back at you, and then Nikki just flies off.
I don't think she's gonna go find Ognev. I need to work with her more.
Mhm.
Well, Ognev. Well, I've done what I can. He'll show up.
And if
I
he
just-
doesn't,
He will, or we'll find him. It's Ognev.
Well, where are we going? And then I can send a message to him.
Pull out the map and point to it. We're going these crossroads here, and then we're going to take.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
That's
Yeah, we're going to these crossroads right here. When we last checked for Morrow's ring, then we're going to progress down this path, up around this mountain. It's going to be rough on the horses, but it's the best path that we can take to go to the bridge down here. So, actually, no, I forgot. It's too far away from where I was pointing before. Arknev pointed out this place on the map from Rictavio. They said there was some dragon or a castle or something related to that, and that was more the direction it pointed in. So we're going to go from here, kind of down around this direction, see if it points at this castle, maybe Berez. Either way, I'm guessing it's one of the two, and we'll probably knock out two birds in one stone. No offense to Miki.
Alright, so we're heading towards the castle and Brez then.
Yeah, somewhere around there. We'll probably reach that secondary crossroad right here, and then have Morrow activate his ring again, see if it's still pointing in the general direction. Because otherwise it could be a lot further east, but considering those two things that are there, I'm guessing that it's probably a good bet for where something important might be. Especially that castle.
Alright, then in that case. And then gonna cast sending to Aknev. And just to say, hey, either you're following us or you're not. If not, we're heading towards the castle that is on the path to Perez. Don't get lost. And that's 25 words. I counted it out that time.
Roll me a d20 plus the your modifier.
Now
Alright.
one. Now.
Isn't that only thrown a separate plane of well, it's probably for something else.
Come Barovia.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
No, if it's in this, I think it's if it's in the same place, it makes it. But if it's in a different plane of existence, there's a 5% chance that it won't.
Yeah.
You send it out. Ognev. As the spell had ended and you resorted to walking, and as you're just kind of going through, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Huh?
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Casual, huh?
21. As you're kind of walking through, and you just kind of you know the bend kind of here, and you just take a little detour and walk towards the shrubbery. You take a step, and the moment that you do, you feel almost the step get cold. Well, I guess you're wearing shoes. You kind of feel the step kind of decline for a moment, and immediately that alerts you, and you lift your leg up just in time for a hunting trap to bite over at your leg, but it does not latch onto you.
Hey yo,
There,
Aknev's being hunted.
yeah, right there. There is a wolf track that is just caked in rust, right where you just stepped on.
Okay.
There's a layer of pine needle and ditris is like all over it, just masking it just enough. You just did not see it, unfortunately. Not with that passive.
Cool.
And you continue on your way, I'm assuming.
I would hope so.
Okay, then you continue on your way. And after you guys send that message, do you continue your way towards where you're going?
I didn't get anything.
All right. So
What?
as you guys start heading out and leaving the hospitality of the Mardikovs, and Aknev with you doing what you messaged me, we are going to end session there for the night.
Hey.
Do I feel that the thing was sent out?
Make me an Arcana check.
Because like last time I felt it, so I kind of want to make sure this time.
You know,
Yeah, you feel connected. You feel a connection.
Again, our phone calls are being hijacked. Our
You know.
phone calls are being hijacked.
it is.
Yo, what if it hit Pramod but not you?
Hey, yo. But like,
Or maybe
Bro,
it didn't hit you. Maybe that's
You feel a connection latch.
and it didn't get a response back at all.
You did not.
Huh. That's concerning.
We'll have to figure that out next week, guys.
Yeah.
Where's Aknev?
Where in the heck is
Luck.
Aknev in Barovia?
Where in the world is Aknev or Radovan?
Man, this is interesting. You have split up now.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why you flew away.
I mean, he flew away because he embarrassed himself. Completely.
Yeah, but I don't know why he flew that far away.
And got pranked.
I mean, like,
All right. Well,
man was stirring up trouble, and
It
it got
happened.
flipped on him.
Good luck, Aknev.
Like,
thank you all for coming on out to Curse of Strahd. We had a real fun time. I wasn't here, but I heard a lot of the lore shit happen. Anyway, we'll see how that turns out next time on Curse of Strahd. Bye.
bye, guys. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
yep.
Bye. Oh my gosh.